friends. Welcome to the Undertale 10th anniversary stream. It is amazing that it's been 10 years, and it's been about 4 years since we were here on this couch. And we've basically been here ever since, so I'm glad you finally came back. My name is Reed Young. I am a co-founder here at Fangamer and a big Undertale fan, and a dad.
Hi, my name is Dan.
My dad.
Oh, yeah.
Toby's dad specifically.
My name is Dan. I think that makes me Toby's cousin or brother.
Second.
Also a dad, also work at Fangamer. Was also on this couch a few years ago. I'm sure you're glad to see us after that beautiful intro with all of your other favorite Undertale characters. We're going to be playing the game with you today. And this is Toby.
Hi, Toby.
And who are you?
Obi.
Oh, yeah. I am Charlie, and I am the game dad. I will be playing the game.
Thanks, Charlie.
You're welcome.
So there's obviously a lot of you have already gotten started on this. We've almost hit our first goal versus Sans, which is $25,000. But yeah, this is all going to Doctors Without Borders. You're going to hear a lot more about that later. And there are a lot of donation goals, incentives, polls for you to be working with along those lines. We've got some auctions. We've got some very important questions. And Charlie, I think the first question that people are trying to answer now is the name of the character, right?
Yes, there's a poll to name the character. So I believe the current winner is Kara. So as soon as I get started, we will name the character Kara. However,
we don't want people to lose hope who are on the other side.
Yeah,
right.
I mean,
yes.
how close are we right now? Yeah,
We added a function to change the name.
Ah, okay.
So if Kara's rival manages to overtake Kara in the polls, then the next time we get to a save point, we will change the name to the new winner.
Yes. So this will be.
So if you guys beat Charo, we will change the name back to Toguri.
Yeah. So this is going to be pretty cutthroat for
Toguri.
A good cause, and we'll see if Toby can get that pronunciation right in the meantime.
Toguri.
No, I think that's the correct pronunciation.
Okay, that one was right? Okay.
That is now canon.
Tiggery Toguri.
All right, well, can I get a game started?
Let's go.
Can somebody...
All right, here we go.
The producers have chosen, and the game will be
I
playing
am
today
excited
is
to
Undertale.
play. I never saw this game before.
It's, you know...
I can't see it.
Well, okay, well, I mean, we're working on it. We're trying to make the game.
Yeah.
Okay, I think the game is now complete. Let's roll.
There it is.
The song is so beautiful. It's such a great way to
It's
start
quite
this game.
obvious, but the introduction music is inspired by Mother 1, or Earthbound Beginnings.
Which I only played recently.
Reed never played that game for a long time, so he might not even have realized it.
I listened to the music. At least.
Yeah, Reed got to the
Toguri.
graveyard.
Toguri.
Oh, wait. Has Toguri overtaken Kara?
Oh yeah, because we are pushing. Wow, we are about to come up on the 25,000.
Yeah, there's a lot of money happening, so I want to make certain we start this right. Can I get confirmation? No. Okay.
Nope, it's Chara.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
All right. Let's go then. The true name. Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Remember, you can still donate to fight back.
Now, not to get people too excited, but it does look like we're about to get Bruce Sands in about 5 seconds.
And we're there.
We did it.
Ta-da! Hey, nice job, everybody. That is a very strong
We
start.
will be able to see verse Sans.
It's gonna happen.
Sanservice.
So, with that goal complete, what can people still be donating to? What can people still be... Because we have some polls that will influence the game, including the name.
Ketchup.
Yes, there's some other naming options. So ketchup versus catsup. We got burgers and fries. And then, of course, we do have Kara versus Togor.
Toguri.
Toguri.
But we also have auctions, and so we've got a couple. Actually, wow, they both just went up to $1,000. We've got 2 items that are being auctioned. You'll get to see one of them today for sure, and the other tomorrow. We'll be showing them off a little bit closer on camera. But yeah, all the money that is being raised through the direct donations and through the auctions is going to MSF.
Toguri surpassed Chara LOL.
Did it? Too late.
Need to change the name back.
Yep.
All right.
Hit the reset button.
Yeah, we're going to be starting from the beginning of the game every time that happens. Is that right?
I think so. Hard reset.
Toguri reset. New option appears on the menu.
But I guess Kara fans still have a chance to make sure this never happens.
Right. Yeah.
Because we do have
Floaty's
to
evil
get to
talking voice clip comes from the laugh sample. Floaty's evil talking voice clip comes from the laugh sample. And his laugh sample is just a generic stock laugh effect with a filter on it. That's why you can hear it in some other games.
Ah, okay.
I think everyone knows this, but Toriel's theme is just a repurposed song I made from an Earthbound fan album a long time ago. The song was always called Fallen Down, but ironically, that name was chosen because it was composed of the concept of being a game over theme, similar to the one in Zelda 1. I wanted to use similar chords. Time to change name.
Oh yeah, now's your chance. I guess we're already having our first name change.
I would love to be able to do this every single time we get to a new save point.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
If we can get this.
Although
back
it
and
might
forth
really
going.
affect our.
Okay. So we are still good for Togor. It's getting locked in until the next save point.
Yes.
At which point we will viciously override it.
I forgot to tweet about being alive BRB.
Okay.
You get a lot of the, like obviously the big mechanic in Undertale is whether you fight a character or not mattering. But I do like that it also tries very hard to bring puzzles into existing for a reason.
Yeah. Talking about them being diversions.
Yeah, yeah.
I wonder why the first area is called the Ruins. Did you ever hear about Brain Dish? I mean Brain Lord, I mean Brandish.
I have heard of Brandish actually.
Yeah, in other Undertale streams.
That's right.
If anybody doesn't know what Brandish is, it's the cereal that has the sun guy as the mascot holding 2 scoops. That was definitely the hardest level in Mario, when the sun scoops down at you and throws raisins.
Yeah, a lot of
The
Chrome
wall
controllers.
plaques are inspired by Brandish. It's because cereal gives you plaque, and while you're wondering about that, you're going to be reading the nutritional information, which is kind of like ancient chemical hieroglyphics. And sometimes there's like a maze on the back or something.
That is an ancient diversion. Pretty,
I remember being on a plane and showing this to an old man next to me who wanted to see my game.
what did he think?
This part,
He didn't understand it, but he was very nice and polite about it.
Nice. Didn't put you on blast on social media.
I told him to tell his kids about the game. I don't know if he ever did.
and I think people can actually donate now as an incentive.
He
to
was
see whether
probably
that guy's
like, this
gonna
is mid, they
tell
should
his kids
play
about Undertale.
Minecraft.
That kid, the Rizzler. Can you believe it? That's crazy.
That's what 10 years in the culture will do for you.
Right.
You know?
That's a way
The
of
music of Ruins is inspired by Secret of Mana. My friend Bonnie told me she loved the music in this area. So I win.
Nice. Yeah, I think one of the reasons that I was initially distrustful of Toriel is because the monsters here, like, they know not to mess with her.
Yeah.
And so I kind of wondered, that was like, had me wondering, like, I wonder if,
What do they know that you don't?
yeah, what have I not seen yet?
Yeah.
She is the boss.
But I do, I recognize now, yeah, she's just in
Big,
charge.
big boss. Like Solid Snake. By the way, Easenham did the tiles for the ruins.
Nice job, Easy. I remember when we played the demo. I think this part killed.
Yeah.
This is good stuff.
He is friend of Temmie and I met him in real life and we had chicken ramen.
Ah.
The end.
It's a good story. Did you use sprinklings?
I was sprinkled. If you notice, Toriel never ever uses contractions. This is her special super duper homestuck typing quirk. She still has it in Deltarune for some reason. Be normal, mom, you're embarrassing me. Toriel's name was inspired by the word tutorial. If you didn't notice this, you need to go back to the tutorial. Also, her appearance was inspired by Mimiga from Cave Story. Everyone knows that. Even the creator of Cave Story knows that. I told him.
Nice of you to get in front of it.
What other stuff did you tell the creator of Cave Story?
I love him.
Okay, that's good. My daughter is now in kindergarten.
Originally she
so the
was
call me
going to
mom
be
thing,
human.
I really feel
Or
that
look
now.
human. Some kind of motherly goddess. Honestly, it was too close. The Breath of Fire 3. Don't worry, we'll be referencing Breath of Fire later with Aaron. I'm glad she's instead some sort of furry-like creature. Well, I don't know if I'm glad. But you guys seem glad. Well, I don't know if all of you are glad that some of you seem glad. Are the people on the couch glad?
Yeah. I mean,
I'm reasonably glad, yeah.
it's fine. Totally.
Charlie, you glad?
I mean, she's just a great design.
Yeah, at this point, what else could it be?
Yeah, cannot imagine any other way.
She has little weird hands because I had to draw them.
Hands are a struggle. And I really, I went to town on that candy pile when I played this the first time. Like I loved having a candy pile. I could just keep getting candy from.
As somebody who works near you, it's truly shocking to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I had a nice office that could lock, specifically to keep Reed away from my candy pile.
Nobody's safe.
Speaking of Breath of Fire, Temmie really likes that game and got to draw some art for some officially licensed merchandise that Fangaimer put out.
Yeah, Temmie did an awesome job with that.
Yeah, those are really cool.
We got to do some plushies
Also,
too.
some of the first people that ever played my demo and gave me a lot of support and encouragement were Claire and Andrew, the creators of Pusheen. One of the ways I convinced them to play it was saying that I like Breath of Fire 2, I think. Long story short, if you can't make friends with my game, try Breath of Fire. If that doesn't work, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to make friends through Bokusuka Wars.
Bokusuka.
Do you guys know about the game?
No, I have never heard that name in my life.
I actually recently just told Toby that I liked Breath of Fire.
Guess
to
we
make the
need to
stream
play
go
that
better.
next.
Oh. Wait, are we talking about Breath of Fire or Bokusuka?
Do you know about either one?
I guess I don't really. I feel bad not knowing about
Bokusuka.
Breath of Fire. Yeah, Bokusuka, no clue. I've never heard that before. Toby, can you give us a quick rundown of the thrust of this game?
We're already his friends, so it doesn't.
Oh,
You
yeah, I
mean
guess it's-
Undertale.
Can you tell us how to get through this part?
Basically, it involves rocks.
This is the other part that slayed during the demo.
Yeah.
Man. I love it.
That puzzle we saw just now with the cracks and holes is just taken from Brandish, Raisin.
So, Toby, the molds. I mean, did your mom make like Jello molds?
No, don't be insulting.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. No,
Yeah,
no offense meant to Mrs. Fox.
I feel like your mom joke wasn't appropriate for the first 15
But I
minutes
just
of the
thought they
stream.
looked delicious in theory. The name of a few characters in this game came from a random English word website. That includes Napstable, Luke, and Ascari. I like to be inspired by random slop and roll around and roll around. Ghost Fight, which is the music of the now, was actually a song I made for a Super Nintendo style music compilation thing. I mean, I don't think the character really has anything to do with jazz at all. But I like the game off, so I figured that putting jazz with a ghost could be a fitting combination.
Nice.
LOL, when he makes a hat it has like weird half transparency.
I always notice that. I always think of Photoshop when I see.
Did anyone else see that? Yeah.
It's like, man, it's CS6 time again. I love it.
Got to bevel that and emboss it.
Yeah.
Adobe Photoshop Elements 0.00001. Don't forget to get donut.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't afford any
Birds.
donuts right now, though.
I could go for a donut.
I like character designs that are kind of confusing and make you question what you're looking at. That's why this frog character has two faces. I mean from character, I mean from character, I mean frog character. Chat and Couch, who do you think the face in the leg hole is? Is that like the guy's second face, or is that a healthy creature living underneath?
Definitely.
A symbiotic situation.
Yes, symbiotic, absolutely.
I always saw it as just like kind of back legs moving around freely.
Oh,
I think it
wow.
might be one of those like marsupial frogs, and it keeps like the baby.
It's the
out.
Joey.
Yeah, the Joey frog.
What's the name of the baby or legs?
I mean,
Well, it's
Could
either
it be
Care or
Toadette?
Togor, depending on who
Well, no,
donates
because
the
that
second most
sounds
money.
too much like Toadette. Come on guys, try to be more creative.
sorry.
Toguri.
It's the consolation prize.
Gory toe.
I don't want to hear that one again. That's unsettling.
Toguri is winning so much right now.
Yeah, Toguri's running with it.
This is the power of something. I can't believe you're fighting your vegetables. Because of the existence of Floey, I generally avoided using plant-based monsters or having them at all because I feel like it made everything weird. But this enemy exists because I was afraid the player wasn't going to get enough vitamin A. I guess technically they are not really a plant anyway, but just a monster that resembles a plant superficially. At least in my personal opinion, you could think that way. Also, there was no way to spare this enemy in the demo except for eating it, which required you to attack. This wasn't great design if you don't want to attack things, so I fixed it to be not needed.
I think one of my favorite things about Vegetoid was the text that you pat your stomach, like menacingly at it. I just really love that imagery.
Great content for stomach patters. Finally pandering to this audience.
Yeah, Couch, how do you feel about stomach patters being in the game? Pro or con?
Pro. I would take that over cat petters.
What?
Sorry, Toby. Just a second. There's somebody's at the door.
I'll get it. Let me go check. See what we got here.
I will be lonely.
Oh, well, hello. What can we have?
That's giant Toriel plush.
Giant Toriel. Come on over
Plush.
here, Toriel. Plush.
I am no longer lonely.
And also, we have a magical chest. So let's open this up and see what we got inside. Oh, look at
Hear
this.
the magic as you open that chest out.
Look at this. Oh, it is a faded ribbon.
Wow, that looks way more faded than it did in rehearsals.
It sure did.
Holy cow. This is it's a
Just
very
like
nice
the one
ribbon.
we got in the game right now, some amazing.
Oh, you're right. This is kind of a multimedia experience. Now, Reed handed it to me, but it will not fit over my giant head.
I feel multi.
So I'm gonna, Toby, if you could pardon me for a second. Pardon my reach.
We'll see.
I'll see.
There we go. I think that looks great.
He looks really good.
That looks really good.
Well,
It'd
I
be
look
cool to
just
have,
like a ribbon.
We should all have such a thing around our necks.
There we go.
I hope to get many equipment. My statistics will raise.
Yeah. What has the faded ribbon done for Toby?
Can you guys train me with dominoes and swimming?
It's gonna be the entire second day.
Is that a Pokemon thing?
Look, Charlie can finish this game in 3 hours, so we're gonna have to fill,
Yeah, we've got stuff to do.
I don't
entire
think I
second
can
day to
really
fill.
necessarily finish it in 3 hours. Hey Dan, didn't you have a tie of your own?
Oh, I
Looks,
think,
the first enemy
look,
in the game
this
designed
is-
by Temmie.
Reed, this is kind of embarrassing, dad to dad, but do you know how to tie a tie?
Yeah. You need some help?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've seen this part anyway. Charlie, you don't mind? Keep
No,
Toby
you
company?
go ahead.
Okay.
I'll keep going.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah,
Yeah.
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 Sorry, everybody, we're back. I gotta be honest, I was not given fully updated information on how everything was going with the stream. I heard that we were gonna donate to name the character after everyone's favorite character
Togor.
in the entire. Well, and I thought everyone was talking about Newbert.
Oh, my man.
Yeah. So I had this Newbert tie made. Now it's completely useless.
Ah, well, I mean, it's not too late.
I mean, I think it actually is too late.
You
But if
look
you guys
like
want
Bob
to,
of Sponge,
if you guys want to donate
but it's
to
fine.
Kara, to
Is it
commemorate
possible for us
Newbert.
to update the polls so that it's Togor versus Newbert? I don't know if our tech crew is capable of that.
I know. I mean,
Sounds very complicated.
That's the thing. I'm not saying we should do that. It's just like if you want to honor Newbert's memory, you could donate to Kara just to keep the name changing happen more often.
My man.
Yeah.
It is worth noting that we have the diorama is now at $5,000, and
Oh my gosh.
the giant Toriel plush right next to me here, $2,250. So we are rapidly approaching 50K for MSF in the first hour of this, half hour of the stream.
Yes.
Wow. So quick thank you to everybody watching and donating. That is amazing. This is. It is wild seeing what Undertale fans are
Bro, the
capable
way
of.
the rooms are painted, they must have used so much paint.
I always assumed it was like colored LEDs.
Talking about how much paint somebody used in a given room is a great way to try to involve three dads in a conversation.
Yeah, now we're talking. Yeah. Make sure those
LOL,
lights
the
get turned off.
monster blue LED technology. Wars were fought over this.
That was right from the beginning of the game there.
Now Charlie,
Yeah, we skipped the intro so people didn't see.
Charlie, I don't want to interrupt you while you're working on this, but I heard there was some, there was going to be new content or something. Are we getting to that soon?
I'm not sure. Well, it must be further ahead. But
Okay, I just don't want to bore people this early.
that's
You
all
think maybe they changed the pie?
That could be it.
That sprite looks a little different than I remember.
Maybe eventually.
I think they used less paint in the original version of this room. Mm-hmm. Oh no, yeah,
That was the lights.
Wait, couldn't you not turn off the lights in the original?
I'm gonna be
If there will be new
second
content, it will just be special for the stream though.
It's true, yeah.
Look with your eyes and enjoy.
This
I'm already doing
this is just going to be for all of you folks who are hanging out here and helping us raise money for Doctors Without Borders.
Is red even Asriel's favorite color, or did they just think that when he was born?
That's,
I feel like his favorite color would be green. But it's not like I was thinking about that then. Hot take, I think it's fine to like multiple colors.
Amen. Blue and green.
yeah, two colors. That's your.
I want to cast the spell Last Stand from Magic the Gathering. The problem is that you guys live in Arizona, so you only have mountains.
I don't know enough about magic to riff on
It's
that.
insane how Toriel teaches you things. She could be a teacher. Or she could be a tutorial. As long as we're speaking about Asriel. Right after my game came out in 2016 or something, I went to an event. And there were some fans there, and they told me that they had a theory. That there was another kid named Toguri. So that's been a thing for a really, really, really long time, LOL.
That's amazing. I first learned about it right before the stream. I had
It's
someone
kind
to
of funny
explain.
that it became a meme recently. I don't know what the factor was.
I love Toriel's safe fire.
yeah.
It's so sweet.
She runned away. The music here is just the intro sound effect, aka my voice. Slowed down.
Every dad has had this conversation with their child. They always try to leave the ruins.
Yeah.
I'm glad about this battle. Even though the design is esoteric, I think it really lends to it. In my opinion, people defeating Toriel violently on their first time by accident and resetting is possibly the best outcome. That was what the entire demo was built around. Also, this is a very known fact, but the music for this battle, Heartache, was made for fighting Joker in the proto version of Deltarune I never made 13 years ago. And he never used a French horn ever again. I have said elsewhere, but one inspiration for Toriel was, I wanted to have a mother character in a game that was actually a character beyond being a mother. I don't want to spoil Mother 3, but that's a game where the mother character just basically ends up being a tool for the story with almost no dialogue. I'm not saying it's necessary to tell stories my way, but I just wanted to try something I hadn't seen much of before in RPGs. People don't remember the demo, but at one point this game was only the ruins. So that's why Floey has tons and tons of dialogue after just doing this one sequence. Because there's no logical reason for someone to play the beginning of the game over and over. People don't really see it, but Chloe said he was Prince. More like the artist formerly known as Prince. The famous reverse symbol sample from Fruity Loops or whatever. This title noise is my mouth and was. It's foreshadowing to the fact that I'm going to use reverse symbols over and over and over and over and over again.
Toby, can you make a quick reverse?
Everyone
symbol
looks nice and snug.
It is, yeah.
There is a famous camera where Alfie's. What a beautiful set.
Yeah, we're nice and warm here.
Yeah, I don't know if you can tell, but it really
How
cooled off.
do we think that he broke that stick? I would like to think that he hit it with a second bigger stick. Or maybe it had dynamite installed in it. And he put detonator on the ground. This ambience doesn't loop correctly, so it has clicks in it, LOL.
Toby, how do you make that noise?
Magic. Famous story about Sans that everybody knows starts like this. Jones, my friend, the famous skeleton lover. We are talking loves Jack Skellington. One of their favorite games is Grim Fandango. They had a comic called Helvetica, about a world of skeletons, where the main character is a skeleton called Helvetica. Now everybody knows Helvetica is a very respected font, and to be really annoying, I decided that I would put in my game 2 skeletons named after the most annoying fonts of all time. Comic Sans and Papyrus. Hating on those fonts was a big meme around that time. But what's funny is that since my game came out, I basically don't see anything about those fonts anymore.
The Comic Sans
Anyway,
apologists
Jones
have
thought Papyrus
gone.
was really cute and Sans was really cool. So everybody wins.
Once you have kids in kindergarten, you start seeing Comic Sans a lot more again.
Yeah,
It
that
really comes back.
around.
I know when it's going to happen for me with Papyrus, but
Yeah.
I'm
that's-
so lonely as an adult with no view of Comic Sans.
I'll send you some handouts. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. There's a food court here that uses it. It's nice.
What about Papyrus?
Oh, it's just that has definitely won the local mom and pop shop sign
Yeah,
by,
yeah,
for sure.
Especially a place that sells crystals, you got Papyrus, no doubt.
I need to go buy some pet rocks.
Or pet crystals.
We got a place for that in Arizona.
Anyway, about these 2 skeletons. I think if you fundamentally get down to the fundamentals of my humor, it really just comes down to 2 wacky guys. I think the pinnacle of this kind of comes with SpongeBob. But maybe it's deeper. Even when I was like 5, when playing around, I made my left hand and my right hand into different characters. Hand and Loki, and one of them was Goofy, and the other was a comedic foil, and they were always fighting each other. Also occasionally Loki would turn into a third one called Ryo that was basically like Ryu from Street Fighter, but we don't talk about him. So like I think on some deep fundamental level, I'm all about 2 wacky guys. Both are goofy, but occasionally either will be the comedic foil. And sometimes Ryu from Streets is there hanging out.
That does make me think.
Oh, do we need to do a name check real quick?
Oh yeah, how are we doing on names?
Okay, so we are
I'm assuming Togor is still.
It's still Togor.
Yeah,
Togori.
Togore.
Toguri is barely ahead. Barely.
Holding on. Holding on for dear life.
Hanging on by a single white thread. Will he live or die?
I think he lives.
Could you do me a favor, Dan, and keep this going? I really want to test something, if we can. I want to. There's this very conveniently shaped lamp over here, and I want to see if I can manage this.
Yeah, I wonder if you you can use that as a way to hide from the ever-prying eyes of Alfie's cameras here.
Just your giant public. Well, I can see you, but I'm not. You know.
You're at exactly the wrong end.
Yeah.
That's a perspective puzzle for us.
Perfect.
I got the advanced dialogue button right on the second try.
Yeah, you're getting really good at this, Dan.
Thank you.
Toby, do you know the name of the fonts that they used for the Japanese localization of this? So I remember that was a big deal, figuring out what to do with the Japan fonts.
Pop tie and
Pop tie.
wait.
Pop tie and
We
wait.
didn't get to use pop tie,
Oh no, it's not pop tie.
so I don't remember.
We've narrowed it down though.
Yeah.
We ruled one out.
Yes.
But there are similar fonts in Japan. And for Papyrus's text is vertical.
Very traditional.
Oh yeah, that must have been a pretty significant development challenge to introduce a completely new writing style, like writing system, to a game like this.
So Charlie, how much
I
practicing
didn't do
did
it
you
so
do
yet.
out of this?
Oh, so much.
So much?
Only so much.
Oh, only so much.
I
Many
love how-
monsters in this area were designed by my friend Magnolia Porter, who drew the comic Monster Pulse. She drew monsters and then I gave them ridiculous personalities that had nothing to do with what they look like. So for example, the Snowflake Dragon is a teenage comedian for some reason. But honestly, I like that the appearance has nothing to do with the personality. Because that's how people in real life work. It's not always that someone's design matches what kind of person they are. This dog was drawn on a piece of paper in class. I thought it was so epic and funny that he laughs like a dog. Now he's forgotten like a whisper on the wind. I just wanted to introduce a blue attacks because people might appreciate standing still as a fun and exciting game mechanic. By the way, if you make two things blue and white in your game, make sure that the blue is actually blue and not cyan, because colorblind people might have trouble distinguishing them.
Taking notes on that name.
Let's talk
Yeah,
about
up
the
here.
dogs for a second. Where my dogs at, who let the dogs out, etc. You might not like to hear this, but I'm more of a cat person than a dog person. I never had a dog. But you know who really liked dogs and had a dog? It was Temmie Dun Dun Dun.
Oh,
Temmie had a Pomeranian named Kibble, and so for a while I was all about Pomeranians. I had an image of a Pomeranian I just kept sending her over and over again. I would tell her I had concept art and then I would just send her the image instead. There was one point where we had a Pomeranian and I just kept editing it to be longer and longer. I think that's why we ended up putting lesser dog in the game. I don't know, it was 12 years ago. That's all the way from first grade to graduating high school is how long ago it was. And that whole time the dog was probably still growing and is probably really long now. It's probably rotated around the earth by now with how long it is. Anyway, all the dogs is because of Temmie. Even annoying dog is because of Temmie.
Thanks, Temmie. Good representation.
By the way, I have great ideas if you get a dog. If you have a dog, you could name it Micro Cabin. If you have a cat, you can name it Zach the Art of Visual Stage. If you have a fox, you can name it Harry the Fox Series. If you have a bird, you can name it Frey in Magical Adventure. If you have a jerboa, you can name it Sea Lane. There's no more facts, and I said all of them.
Thanks, Toby. Reminds me of when I was going to have my first child. Two of my fellow Fangamer compatriots wrote up a list of names for me, suggested names, and included Barack Obama.
And you wanted to name your first child Zach the Art of Visual Stage.
I think I was one of them. There's a wide variety to choose from. So Toby, we just passed it, but there was a snowman there that made me think of my very first Earthbound fluke, the sweltering snowman.
Oh yeah.
Can you confirm or deny that this was an influence on the design of the snowman?
It definitely wasn't, but I was going to talk about the guy waiter.
Oh, okay.
Later.
All right.
LOL.
The guy waiter. I can wait.
Gotta have that mother to magic and snowman. In Cave Story there is this little guy you can pick up for a side quest. But if you never return him to his family, he has a line at the end of the game. I really like that detail, so the snowman piece is kind of a more friendly consensual version of that. I wanted your choices to make a difference in this game. Not just in big ways, but in small ways as well. Of course, having a small scope really helps that out immensely. This is not remotely sustainable as the size of the game and team increases. By the way, about an ice cream guy. One of my friends Atmaja said he was a bishi. I'll never forget this.
You've got to have one. If your game's going to succeed, you have to have at
Eichmann.
least one.
This is a famous puzzle of the floor.
Oh man, this is right out of the back of a pew at church.
My
The
friend
cigar
Chess
tastes
really
like-
liked Icy. I think without her that I wouldn't have been as motivated to keep bringing him up.
Yeah, I'm glad he persists.
Yeah.
Where are we feeling?
He's kind of inspired by, I don't know,
I think we should.
those posters in your
humor
class as a
Papyrus.
kid.
That's my feeling.
You chose the Hume Rouse option. Banjo Kazoo.
Banjo Kazooie.
Yeah, that's actually the second way it's pronounced that.
Banjo Katswa.
Man, TTS technology is beautiful.
Yes. It's a great way to come up with names for your kids, your video games. We still at
What's up with the
Still
mouse
Togor?
hall?
Yeah, check out the mouse hall.
Oh. Chara inning. Name change.
Name change time.
Oh,
All right.
oh man. All right, so we are past 50,000 on the
Goodbye to
direct
Tobler.
donations.
I assume this all happened because of Newbert. So congratulations to Kara fans.
No Tobler.
No Toblerones, only Karas.
But Newbert in my heart.
Yes.
Togorone.
Toblerone.
Always seemed like a needlessly complicated candy to me.
Yeah, there's a lot going on there.
Too many shapes.
Yeah, a lot of unwrapping.
Yeah.
You eat a lot of foil.
Yeah, I know why they want me to eat all that foil.
Doesn't bother me.
I just don't put it on there.
This dog is the best enemy in the game. Once I made this part. Before the game was out, I walked around comic conventions and showed it to people on my laptop. That was a great memory.
You got me.
Yeah, I think Lesser Dog represents...
How many times are we going to pet this guy?
Yeah. Oh. Okay, so we were supposed to have an incentive where you guys would be able to determine how many times we pet the dog. Now I think Toby is going to determine that because we did not put it up.
Okay.
So thank you guys for donating in spite of that. And now we'll just choose a random number. Probably a high one.
All right, this is, what is it, 3 here?
I think it's 4 maybe?
We made
for it.
$50K, so we need to pet him 50K times.
Okay.
All right, well,
Yeah, that's only fair. All right, strap in, everybody. Stop donating for like a minute.
Yeah.
For like a minute.
he just critted.
How about 30 times?
Okay, yeah, so
I think we
we're,
managed
Yeah,
that.
can somebody keep count for me?
I think
think
that
we're-
was 7.
Okay.
I'm going to say 7.
All right.
8,
Yeah, I think what's really,
9.
I don't know, something you notice really early, especially in Snowdin, is just that the game is going to
10.
commit really hard to a bit. I really
don't challenge
appreciate
it.
that. And
11.
the Lesser Dog is
Is that 12? I think it was 12.
overflowing off the top
Toby
of the screen.
Bob sometimes doesn't know when to let a joke go. TM.
14. 15.
Oh, yeah. So
16.
15 so far. 2.
17.
I'm taking this chance to drink my pet sweat.
18. 19. 20. Like how his face starts to run into the speech bubble. 21.
I feel like my z-axis is increasing.
23.
Uh-huh.
24. 25. Oh, we're getting big donations for the pets here.
I like how his face goes over the
26.
bubble.
27.
Now I think I've tied here.
28.
Okay.
29.
He needs to go into the box.
Here we go. And
Insufficient. Insufficient.
No, we have
okay,
to keep going.
more
Sorry.
more pets.
Insufficient.
Keep it coming. Keep it coming
Insufficient.
into the box.
At this point, it's like, all right.
In for a penny, in
Yeah.
for a pound.
In for a petting.
And for a petting.
Out of the pound.
I forget, does he come back up?
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Out of the frying pan and into the petting pan.
Gas-powered petting pan.
All right, I'm not saving him. I'm going to assume that this is over. All right, I think we're good.
I'm using my frying pet as a drying pet.
All right, I'm gonna let him go. This has become torture for the poor Lesser Dog.
I'm sorry to the Vans. But I'm thankful to me.
It is worth noting that we are now at...
Look at this epic puzzle that slows the game down.
Gotta keep that frame rate up. I want 60. So yeah, we've got 52,000 donated, direct donations to MSF here. We've got 2,400 for the giant Toriel plush, the current auction price, and 5,000 for the 10th anniversary TV diorama. So that brings the total right about $60,000 that we've raised for MSF so far, that you have raised for MSF. So thank you, chat.
You guys are amazing.
A special thanks to the people who are donating to questions that we have not mentioned much so far. Like there's
Hardly emoji.
there's a thriving burger fries ketchup or catsup fight
Oh, wow.
happening,
Yeah.
completely under our noses.
Yeah, we've got over 1,000 for both fries and burger.
It is extremely close.
That's Earthbound pricing there.
That option is really important, so make sure you choose burger or fry.
Yeah, don't skip those polls when you donate, folks.
Make sure to choose
These
one
dogs,
of
the
those two.
appearance is inspired by Troublers by my friend Blee.
Troublers.
Tuesday again, no problem. Anyone remember having problems on Tuesday? Not me.
Never happened to me.
Nothing jumps out. I think if somebody back there has a regular sized Toriel plush, I think it might be helpful just to see really quick
Get some scale.
how much bigger the big Toriel plush is.
Thankfully, we are broadcasting live from the ruins,
Yes.
which happens to have an attached warehouse with a lot of Toriel plush in it. So we'll see if one of the ruins denizens can check for us.
Yes. I hear people talking about perhaps ringing a doorbell or knocking on the door because I put them on the spot.
I hope they'll do that when the time comes.
Yeah. And
Random
those
topic, but Sans music was also made for Proto Deltarune. It was originally for a gym in Card Castle where Rudens were going to be working out, and one of them says the brain is the strongest muscle of all. I think there was a gym in Space Funeral that it was a reference to.
Oh, wow.
By the way, did anyone ever notice about that song?
Oh,
Oh,
I think that might be my regular sized Toriel plush.
Dorb.
You want to go check on that?
sorry to interrupt, Toby, but we're going to answer the door here and see what we
I'm
get.
going to be lonely.
Look
It's
who
okay,
we've
we got
got.
another friend for you.
It's
I'm
another
not lonely
Toriel.
anymore.
Now, so we'll hold
Not
her up
only
here just
memorial.
momentarily so you can get a sense of the relative scale.
And if you've
The
been in that
size is
auction,
different.
you will be getting the big one.
Yes.
To be clear.
Yes, yeah. The currently
If you look
$2,400
closely.
donation.
Yeah, Reed is not just holding one of those way closer to the camera.
Yeah, it's not a perspective trick.
It's actually much bigger.
All right, well let's give Toby a friend.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna keep
I like having friends.
my wife.
There's
She
the
should
first
have the
Borat
ribbon.
reference of the stream.
More to come. Oh yeah, we should give Toriel the ribbon.
I mean, look, don't tell Toriel, Toby, but I think it looks better on you. That said, it is your big day.
That's true. Toby goes to the museum. Big day.
Togor is actually, it's a shortened version of Toby Goes to the Museum. That's where that name comes from.
Speaking of which, where are we at on our name
That's
poll?
true, it's Celtic.
You can never get those pronunciations right.
Toguri pulled ahead.
Oh, okay. So are we?
We're getting some action.
Now
on
we
these-
need change
on
name
these
back.
names.
Okay. Next save point.
If Togor can hold the lead.
Speaking of
I'm not-
taking jokes too far, I really enjoyed this because I got the impression that all the things that Papyrus is saying here are actually like implemented in this puzzle, and I never actually paid close enough attention to find if it was completely true, but I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, this is a lot like playing like Secret Base with my daughter.
Yeah.
Is like the entire thing is we're gonna set up the rules, and then she's gonna lose interest and ask me to turn, Peppa on.
I always plan to do the puzzle for real later. I thought it would be funny. And that is Metatron, over there.
I believe so.
Metatron.
I wasn't going to point it out. I'm going to be rude.
Manhattan,
Ton.
the Big Apple.
Metaton.
Anyway, about Sans theme. Is directly inspired from the In and Out crowd song from Sesame Street.
Oh, yes.
Kano, who designed the card characters for Deltarune, she really likes Sally Crookshank. So I was watching all of Sally Crookshank's animations. And I heard that song and I was like, I'm gonna make my own version of this to get better at music. So I made what I thought was pretty much a direct homage to that song. But it's been 10 years and nobody has ever said anything at all.
Wow.
So I guess it really wasn't as good of an homage as I thought.
I just started watching Sesame Street with my 1.5-year-old, and I dearly appreciate that.
Yeah, and Reed's son picked it up immediately.
Yeah, he's like, this is, I believe,
Yeah, this
Father.
is, there's kind of some Sally Crookshank in here.
Hints of Toby.
Yeah.
Hints of Toblerone in it.
Pensive Togorone.
Back to Toblerones.
Pensive Togorone is a great like Dreamcast JRPG subtitle.
Or like a dream pop band. From
It
the
would be
early
a bad
2000s.
mascot puzzle game.
Definitely like sun bleached label on it.
Yeah.
Like Musapi Choco Marker.
There's so many games like that in the
Secretly
official
good game.
Dreamcast magazine, where I was just like 12 years old and thinking, man, my life sucks. I'm never going to play Sengoku Turb.
Sengoku Turd.
And I'm never going to play it. That's the worst part.
I think it's good.
I mean, it sounds good.
Video game.
Look how skillful Papyrus is.
It's a lump of sands with the word snow written on it.
Yeah, that actually does raise an interesting question. Like,
You can do
what
this
sand's
puzzle
made of?
diagonally if you're crazy. Trick shot 360.
No scope.
And walk away.
I love this gag. So good.
This is another Magnolia enemy. To talk about another enemy again. The enemy Jerry is based off of a joke I made up in high school with my friend about a fictionally annoying character named Jerry. There was this flash animation on the Starman forums that this one guy made. There was a stick figure guy outside looking up at the smiling sun and he was like, "I love you, Mr. Sun." And then the sun was like, "I don't like you though." And then one of the rays of sun coming off of him flew into the guy and stabbed him and killed him. Then it warned you to wear sunscreen.
It's a PSA.
I think this is lost media. I only remembered this right now. I don't know who made it.
I'm not supposed to be here.
Yeah, so I guess the animation has some like, I don't like anybody. Whereas Jerry, it's more, I don't like you in particular.
Yeah. A beautiful conveyance.
In Earthbound there is that one guy in a hotel work you talk to him like 30 times he gives you $50.
Yeah.
That was the inspiration for these snowballs. I mean snow puffs.
Yeah, that guy really ruined me for other RPGs.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Just an invitation to waste a ton of time.
I never
Yeah,
did
Dan's
Left
first
3.
love.
I'll never forget when Lindsay gave me $50.
Second date. Finally talked enough.
Right parenthesis.
Man,
Temmie definitely drew the armor of this guy. But I think I definitely drew all of the faces on him.
that's what I was about to ask.
Is a mystery how the dog inside works. How does everybody think the mechanism of the dog inside works?
It's kind of like a Big Bird situation. Like I think there is a unifying dog.
Is Big Bird small inside his body?
Yes. Yeah, I mean he's small, but he's got
What?
long arms, so he can reach up and operate his mouth.
He's big enough. Nobody's ever complained about it.
Sometimes he comes out and he's small. Slash. What?
I like the idea that the dog can run to different parts of.
You
his
really be
armor.
making stuff up.
I'm just giving one man's opinion.
Yeah, it's like one of those like organs that's
True.
covered in levers and pull strings and stuff.
Yeah, like the guy just going nuts
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
the thing. Yeah.
It's like the crazy one-man band.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got little windows
Yeah.
he can poke his head out of.
Did anyone have the book How Dogs Really Work by Alan Snow?
No.
I didn't have a dog, but I did have that book. I'm looking at a screenshot of that book How Dogs Really Work, and I'm noticing that it has a lot of explanatory arrows pointing to things and naming them. When I was a kid I would draw a lot of stupid illustrations with arrows pointing to things and a name like that. Now the great background in the sequence is drawn by Marigot, who also drew the famous image of the ruins parallax that looks like many castles. Highly respectful and great pixel artist famous for background of city. Now you know it and you're proud.
Very.
You can originally skip the sequence by just holding down when you're going across the bridge, but I fixed it. Temmie drew even more parts to this deadly machinery like a cannon and stuff, but we ended up not using them. I think the rotating dog is the best graphic in the game. I never get tired of it ever.
Yeah, my kids got a huge kick out of the dog.
It really feels like I can see it like poking out of the TV when it turns forward.
Yeah. Dog VR technology.
We really got that like small dog energy where like their legs are always
Also, I
sticking
forgot
out.
to mention earlier,
No
but
matter
there
what
was
angle.
another contributor who drew the sprite that the Fawn NPC was based on, and Lesser Dog Save Point Room. That was Cap.
Thanks, Cat.
They drew up a ton of NPC art concepts. But I didn't end up being able to use most of them. The music in this area is one of the only songs I can actually play on the piano, and it sounds good. Obviously, like everything was composed on the piano first. I think a rapper sampled this song without permission and Sebastian Wolf got mad. Classic.
Are we still good on the name? We're coming up on a save point.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, worth noting that burger and fries are still pretty neck
Toguri
and
is
neck.
ahead.
Togur's ahead.
Okay.
Fries has beaten burger by less than a little
By
over
the way,
$100.
there will be a cut off on burger and fries soon.
Okay, so burger, fries, get your votes in
Now's your
quick.
chance.
So you better burger your fries.
We are at $2,650 for our friend.
As soon
Giant
as we
Oriole.
beat Papyrus.
Okay, so right after Papyrus is when our cutoff for burger and fries. Last call. We're going to In-N-Out. Does
We
anybody
really
want
do
any?
appreciate you all helping us figure out our lunch, though.
Yes. A little late for it, but help us help.
And we've got $56,400 currently donated directly to MSF, just in support of our goals and polls here.
Yes. In spite of verse Sans being completed almost instantly.
Yeah, we beat the first goal almost
That
before this
rabbit
thing started.
character, QC, was drawn entirely by Temi.
I'll click rest at the end, I think.
Toby, were there any shopkeeper
The reason for
characters
the
that
name
you drew?
QC revealed in DR is because it's the letters CQ backwards, and those letters have to do with rabbit characters for some reason.
Ah.
Gotta have a good rest.
These are Mr. Saturns. I love the middle one. You just tooting.
That was awesome, it sounded like Carlos.
It's one of my favorite sounds.
Famous noise of the Carlos.
I
Always been there.
love Snowdin because it's one of those classic RPG towns that you just want to just run around and just keep exploring.
Yeah.
Like you would have a save there, just like load up when you want to just like listen to music and just talk to the characters.
I'm glad that you like it so much.
It's got good vibes.
I really wanted to feel like a nice place to be.
Yeah. That's politics.
All the NPCs in the game besides frog gits etc. all have different graphics. I really wanted every monster to feel like an individual person with individual personality and individual quirk. Ice Wolf aka Jimmy Hot Pants.
That was beautiful. To this day, I only call these
Reminded of my
library
friend
now.
Camellia for no reason.
Sometimes people just come up like that.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just remember them for no reason. Maybe the reason is because Cool Hat. Did anyone else get word searches in school as assignments?
It was a very useful way for the teacher to do something else for a little while.
Yeah, that was like
I
last
was
day of
getting
school.
that in middle school.
Wow, burger and fries. Okay, we've got an update here. Fries are behind burger
Yeah,
by like $300.
Burger is looking like it could pull away, but there's still a little time for some intrepid fry lover to change history.
Are you sure you don't want to fry?
Human, you're gonna fry.
My personal opinion is fry. The famous weird fog.
It looks very cold.
I don't remember how I made this. Obviously it's something that got mirrored.
Photoshop actions.
I love how you can just always see Papyrus trying to like remind himself of what he would like to be but cannot be
That's right.
because he's too nice.
I like that random noise it plays before the battle starts. I like when he says you're blue. That was one of the best things I ever thought of. A famous thing about Papyrus is that his theme song was originally Lancer's theme from 2012 Deltarune concept. And his battle theme was also the battle theme from that game concept. Imagine every single battle being Bonatrus LOL.
I don't know, I can handle it. Kind of like pepper steak.
Yeah, currently I'm okay with
By
it.
the way, are we going to flirt with them?
Oh yeah. Boy, what do you think?
Charlie,
Oh,
how you feeling?
feeling flirty?
Tell you what, Fries is currently behind Burger. If Fries can overtake Burger before the end of this battle, I will flirt with Papyrus.
Okay.
Fry is really the more flirtatious.
I think so,
Fast
because
food
I mean, it has
Flirt
the
for the
potential.
prize.
It has the potential for like a Lady and the Tramp situation if you
Yeah.
have a particularly long fry.
Yeah,
The Loomster.
you do that with a really long burger too.
I suppose so.
Charlie's long fry. I don't understand anything.
You know
Anyway, about him saying blue. I was trying to do a lot of twists in this game. It was a lot easier to do when people had never been pre-exposed the concept of me doing a twist before. Now it's almost expected for me to do something crazy here and there. But at the time, just turning blue and being able to jump was like, wow, this game is actually crazy. Anyway, there is a Fangaimer employee that apparently got stuck on Papyrus because he was too hard and never beat the game as a result. First of all, this boss used to be quite a bit harder during the game's development. When you are making a game, unless you are making the game for a very specific hardcore audience, I really recommend sitting down and watching other people play the game. It really helps you realize what is clear, what is unclear, which parts are hard, which parts are easy, which parts aren't funny, etc. I didn't change the attack patterns too much, but I lowered the amount of damage, I increased the length of invincibility you have during this battle, gave the player broken healing items with bicycle. I wanted to keep the bullet patterns enjoyably difficult, so I kept those pretty much the same so would be fun to try to beat without getting hurt. But I pushed it to the extent where you can actually beat the battle without even moving at all if you just get enough gold to buy enough healing items. And then as a last resort I made it so you can skip the battle if you lose multiple times. I'm not trying to throw any shade of the person who got stuck. Some people just become discouraged quickly if they lose.
It's okay.
But for my games, which don't have a difficulty slider, I want to try to make them fun to play, but still possible to proceed if you just have enough determination. For example, the boss of Deltarune Chapter 4, the difficulty lowers slowly after losing a large number of times, to the extent where if you lose 16 times, pretty much anybody can win.
Looks like I'm flirting with Papyrus.
How's Fry doing?
Charlie's long fry has raised $1,000
Holy cow.
during the Papyrus fight.
Here we go.
One of the longest fries you've ever
Oh.
seen.
For the record, I was
Fry
flirting
equals
myself.
flirt.
This means not it. It wasn't me.
If you want Papyrus and Charlie to just stay friends, you can still vote Burger.
Too late.
The gauntlet is thrown.
I want everybody to be able to see the story of my games, even if they don't have good reaction time or super gamer skills or something. At the same time, I feel like there's not really a sense of accomplishment if you don't have to struggle a little bit, so I do want the average player to get a game over against a boss which is difficult. Some people never want to get game overs. Everybody has their own desires when they play a game. But for my games, I definitely want you guys to lose. Dog. What was that dog? Was that in the original game?
Feels like a
And cool.
oh, you got this, Charlie.
I really should have added a jump button to this game.
I love the sunglasses on the bone there. This also slayed when I was playing with my kids. They loved it.
This is one of the parts of the game where it's like, okay, I have no idea what is actually, like what the boundaries of this game are.
Yeah. Anything is now possible.
Yes.
From now on anything can happen.
I might not be able to
You must
live up to my
sphere.
promise. Yeah. I apologize to the fries donators. I'll make it up to you later.
You.
Love the song immediately coming back on.
His energy is renewed.
There was no poll for saying what a loser. Rip off.
Yeah, there's a lot of polls we've been skipping here.
That's what all the burger people were implicitly saying.
Yeah, Fry's vastly ahead of Burger now.
Still glad to put my thumb on the scale.
Replaying incessantly with giant tutorial is increasing her value.
2750. I will even puppet her as long as you need me to.
No one asked, but I'm happy. I love that ugly ice in the background.
I love his walk path.
It feels like it needs a slide whistle.
It's
I
so
had fun
Mario
making
Paint.
all the little water effects. Burger and fries will be cut off and ketchup will be cut off.
Okay, this is it, folks. Burger has been lapped by the fries. Fries are approaching $4,000 in donations.
Am I reading this right? Is Catsup in the lead?
I believe so. We cannot see the score here on the couch, but Catsup currently winning.
Seems like Catsup won.
All right.
The superior sup. Maybe we can stop the polls. I'm not gonna lie, when I wrote some of the lines of this game I thought about people taking screenshots of them.
It's fair.
Like the trash can line.
It's that meddling canine.
You know what?
Or that one.
I think my way of making it up to the fries folks is maybe we can just go ahead and just proceed with verse fans right now.
Okay. You know, I think that's all right.
Yeah, I think now's a
think-
pretty good time to go ahead and do that.
And we're pretty
Yeah,
far
we should
past
verse
it.
Sans.
Yeah. Let's verse.
All right, everybody, that was versus Sands.
Amazing. It was worth every dollar.
Maybe not exactly what we were planning on in there. But
That's not what we were going for?
I think I might have misunderstood some things.
Oh, I see. Well,
I was thinking more like iambic pentameter.
Don't worry, we will have another incentive.
yeah, can we, do we have any plans for another goal? Maybe we can put a new one up there pretty soon.
Well, it's worth noting in the meantime that Togor and
We are still
Kara-
figuring out the logic, but we will add an incentive to get into battle with Sans.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's another cool one.
Yeah. I like to be in battle.
People might like that almost as much as verse.
Yeah, Togor and Kara neck and
Yeah,
neck.
might be
still.
almost as good.
Yeah, they're only 1,000 apart. Like a box of Legos in his room.
Building bones.
So anything that really appeals to me as a dad is that kids love showing you their room. No matter how many times you've seen it.
Yeah.
Like every time my mom comes over, my daughter's just like, hey,
I
you
am
wanna see my
discussing
room?
charity incentive
It's amazing.
stuff.
Check it. All right, yeah, Toby.
We will have more soon.
Charity incentives while we check out the room here.
Okay, we have updated our targets.
Yeah, it looks like the goal now is 88,000, or is it 80,000?
80.
80,000. Okay. The difference between an 8
80k
and
to
a
battle
0.
Sans.
All right. Battle Sands, 80,000. I think y'all can do it.
Yeah, I would invite you to donate up to 88 anyway. But
Yeah. I mean, if y'all want to keep going.
yeah.
For now, we will commence the hangouts.
I love that you
2
give me the
targets
option
have
to hang.
also been added. We need 2.5k to hang out with Napstabluke and 2.5k to buy punch card.
Got it. All right. We can do this.
Make sure to choose the target when you donate.
Yeah. Those. So the targets only progress if you choose them whenever you donate. The big goal, Battle Sands, will accumulate no matter what target or poll you select. That's just the overall goal. Whereas specific targets, you have to choose.
I drew the graphics for him holding the book and stuff. That's why it looks so bad, lol. Originally Papyrus had better in-game graphics for emoting drawn by Gozusuru. Technically I could have used it because it looks amazing, but famously I said that the problem is that if this graphic looks good the rest of the graphics will stick out. I wanted to make a habit of lowering the expectations of the player. All the music gear and the setup was obviously inspired by the fact that I had just played Phoenix Wright. I'm pretty sure my college friend told me to play it and he dressed up as Gumshoe for Halloween one time. So it was just like, play that game, directly into making L. Well, I'm just a milkshake machine. Something quite famous about this date, is that the earlier version, the way that Papyrus dumped you was really cruel and sudden. When Jones played it they cried.
Oh, sorry, Jones.
And I was like, okay, maybe I should change it? But also, Jones really loves skeletons so Jones would be biased. When Claire and Andrew played it they also got sad. And yet another friend when they also played it. So I was like, okay, pretty much everybody hates this so I guess I gotta make it nicer. Do you like his clothes?
I love his
dude.
wall-eyed expression. I'm gonna have to make a new shirt. I wonder if his, like, pauldrons are melons or
Well, let's work our way up.
Mitsubishi.
My Musiobi shoes they make me want to move. That was his famous line from this game. I'm always quoting it.
There are melons, yes.
Millen shoulders. I definitely drew the graphics for his special outfit. We didn't investigate his fried chicken legs.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we missed a little bit there.
It's okay, it will only be lost forever.
Yeah, it's true. They just look like bones. And shorts.
Papyrus fried chicken legs is lost media.
The KFC room floor. No.
Anyway, about Papyrus dumping you hard. I thought I was doing something interesting because I hadn't really seen any games where the character you like dumps you really hard. Don't get mad at me because I haven't heard of Doki Doki Dumpy Dumpy 2000 for Windows 98. I guess seeing in practice, it just kind of had a negative effect on the attitude towards the game. So I tried to make him let you down as lightly as possible, and still clearly stay friends. I'm really glad I knew people to play test the game because without that change a lot of people would have been really upset LOL. Speaking of the influence of friends, there was this one friend that was insistent that Toriel was perfect. Like, from an objective to character standpoint, not as like praise. They were just like, there's nothing actually wrong with her, she's like what, too nice. This kind of encouraged me to more obviously show her various flaws over time. I know it's not very popular to show negative things about your characters, but I think it's really important for them to have depth. Caring, loving, good, kind people can still have things they need to work on. It's those imperfections, and overcoming or living with those imperfections that make us all human. That being said, I think my friend was probably wrong in the first place. LOL, they like pretty messed up characters, so even after all the extra stuff I wrote, I don't even know if they would still count them as flawed. You have to be at least one brisket tall to ride this ride.
Speaking of brisket, I think it's time for us to go get our burger and fries soon. I think I'm gonna go find like a pretty good stopping point, and maybe we can take a little bit of a break.
Sure.
Well, Togor and Kara. Togor is in the lead. I believe, are we currently Togor?
Yeah,
Yes.
You guys need a burger and fries in real life.
Oh man, I could go.
Well, we're actually just allowed to eat fries.
Seems like a
because of
good
the
place to
donation
take a
incentive.
lunch break right before this.
All right. Well, I guess yeah.
We'll just set it up.
Okay. Yeah. I'm pretty hungry, so I think I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Yep. You guys interested?
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna get through this real quick, and y'all go ahead. I know a shortcut.
I'm hungry too.
All right. Well, let's let Toby. Yeah. Toby.
Yeah, Toby, we'll bring you
forget
yours.
Toriel.
You're busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, take Tori.
She's also hungry.
All right. Yeah, I know a shortcut.
Big Toriel is hungry.
Have you ever wondered what happens after you click donate? At Doctors Without Borders, we immediately put your dollars to work. When crisis strikes, our teams mobilize to assess the most immediate needs. Your support could send supplies and medicines to patients around the world. Your donations allow us to go wherever we're needed, as long as we're needed. When you give, you're joining a global community of people committed to saving lives. Donate today.
You want to something going on behind the TV there? Check that.
Yeah.
Check that. Oh man.
Yeah. What is this? This is disgusting. I'm glad we got it off the TV.
All right.
All right, back at it.
Next we will grind. Toby, you get something to eat while we were gone?
Oh, let's see.
Can you guys hear me on the voice to text side?
Sure can.
Can you hear me?
The fathers now have normal audio.
That's great to hear.
Yeah, I like when my kids tell me that. Dad, you sound normal.
Actually, Reed and Dan do not.
Okay.
What about now?
Oh, I see.
My kids are not telling me.
Reed and Dan speak.
Never have normal audio.
I learned it from you, Dad. Yeah.
Only Charlie is audible.
Quick audio.
So an audio father attendant is arriving on the scene now.
Odd father. All right, so we are at $75,000.
What happened while we were gone?
Yeah, apparently. I mean, we got into grilled beef and we ate
Audio.
food. Some type of food. I don't know what we ate.
Yeah. It's not really my business.
Yeah.
No one can hear me. Trapped.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear Toby.
Yeah, I can hear Toby just fine. But hey, chat, if anybody can hear Dan and Reed, please donate $10 to $25 to the charity to let us know that you can hear them.
It's a great way to do it.
Dan and Reed have been silenced for their crimes.
And I do it again.
Only Charlie and me are alive.
All right, Charlie, you gotta carry this.
Oh, I have to. No, I have to carry the stream. Oh no,
In this stream,
I'm so busy
actions have
trying to play. I'm just gonna make this sound the whole time.
Now that nobody can hear me, it's probably a great time to talk about the novels of Patrick O'Ryan.
I bet he makes good novels.
The best.
Huh.
Reed was audible.
What? Am I back?
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
You've been made loud for your crimes.
Hi, Toby.
Welcome back, fathers.
Thank you. It's good
Great
to be back.
here.
So we
So,
can just go ahead and mute me for the rest of the time. That would be.
yeah,
I
Charlie.
was swirling in a maelstrom of fear.
Charlie, if you want to be silenced, you're going to have to commit some crimes.
Charlie was also in a maelstrom of fear, but it's because he was going to have to talk for the rest of the stream. So
Did you
thankfully,
guys eat French?
oh yeah, we fried it up.
Fry.
Fry services is what they call it backstage.
French and fries.
Fries or vices? Banjo could swat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to think of Banjo-Kazooie as like the French studio that made the Donkey Kong, you know, like the animated Donkey Kong 3D stuff. If they do a little banjo stuff, that'd be amazing. Okay, so yeah, let's check in.
We are still on Togor.
Yeah, we are firmly on Togor. Togor's at 32,000.
If Kara does overtake Togor again, I am not going to name it Kara. I am going to name it Newbert.
Charlie has threatened you, stream. Will you respond?
Charlie is now not audible normally.
Like we said, we've punished Charlie for
I
his
threw the
crimes.
gauntlet down and nobody could hear the gauntlet.
People weren't ready to hear what you had to say.
Glove.
There's a tutu lying on the
Tutu.
ground. Oh, it sounds like
Did I
there's...
get that?
Yeah, someone at the door. Oh, look at this.
It's our old friend Chest.
That's another magical chest. Let's see what we've got here. Ah, look at this. Un tutu.
Oh.
That's French for the tutu.
Oh, okay. Real.
Your Tutu.
Man, Banjo-Kazooie has changed you, Reed. So, producers, does a dog wear a tutu like this? Or like this?
Yeah, long ways. Definitely long ways.
First one?
I'm becoming a frill.
Yeah, I think this looks better.
You're the boss, I have no control.
I mean, I'd listen to your suggestions. You've got an eye for character design.
Thank you.
We are at 77,000.
Sufficient.
3K away from Battle Sands.
And really, there's only one way I
If
can
we get
imagine
3K,
taking that
we can
phrase.
see stands inside a battle.
He's a JoJo.
So did people actually hear
I
Charlie's
knew exactly
gauntlet?
that you were going to say that.
Did you know that I was also going to say that I love these little plants down here because they look like ramen noodles? Because I do.
Thank you.
That is appetizing.
I want to crunch them.
To reiterate my the gauntlet that I threw a little while ago, if
It's
Kara,
awesome how Undine's eye fades out slower than the rest of her body. That was my biggest effort.
So if Kara does overtake Togor again, I will in fact rename to Newbert instead of Kara. So if there's any Newbert
man.
fans who want to like donate about $5,000 real quick,
It's what Newbert would do if you were going to name a character after you.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
would want that.
I see. This is the first area with tiles by Kanjuk. He did the tiles of Waterfall and Hotland based off of some concept art. He also did some tiles of Queen's Mansion in Chapter 2.
Nice job, Kenju.
I think around this part of the game is where Temmie started to become busy with school, so there's kind of a bigger mix of artists.
I do like the cookie consistency of the ground that you walk on in Waterfall. It's nice.
The famous story about Aaron is that there's two reasons that I made this character. One is that my friend Aaron asked me as a joke if he could be a monster in the game, like a really buff strong one. The second thing is that at the time Temmie really hated both mussels and horses and thought they were disgusting, so I combined both of those things into one monster and made her draw it to annoy her.
It's uncanny.
Yeah.
wait, what about the Breath of Fire 3 connection?
Oh yeah, that's right. We're going to talk about Breath of Fire with regards to Aaron.
Does Aaron like Breath of Fire also? Shout out to Aaron, he's great.
He has dialogue from a guy in Breath of Fire too.
Oh,
Ah.
so he doesn't just resemble those weird horse guys from Breath of Fire 3.
Aaron from real life doesn't really care about Bob 2 perhaps.
Nobody can be perfect.
This area focuses more on atmosphere. I thought it was important to have a break from areas where you are constantly assaulted by goofy or motherly interactions non-stop. Whether people like the break from goofiness or not, it's important to change the atmosphere occasionally. Otherwise there's no contrast, and everything is only interesting because of contrast. I will say I had trouble making it interesting when it was just Undyne, so I introduced the character of Monster Kid designed by Magnolia Porter. That offers some contrast vs Undyne and also goes with the human and monster theme. It's not the most fleshed out thing, but it's not really the right time in the story for a deeper kid friendship, if that makes sense. Woshua is based off of a drawing that Omoke made a really long time ago. I think she just posted some random cute weird drawings on Twitter and I was like, I think I just made an enemy design that was blatantly inspired by it, and I was like, I should probably ask permission for this, so I did. Kind of as a trade for that, after the fact, I designed an enemy for her in her game. It's a Jason ripoff that only shows up in the real world. You didn't look at the telescope. I was going to credit the guy who drew the inside of the telescope, LOL.
Oh yeah.
Let's do it.
Telescope puzzle graphic. The background is nice here, it was drawn by Claire Ivoire. They also helped clean up tennis sprites many years later. Complete unrelated tangent, but if you go back and look at Super Mario RPG, even though the game sprites use some pre-rendered 3D, tons of the sprites are either cleaned up by hand or completely drawn from scratch to look 3D, which is insane. Otherwise details like the character's eyes, hands, etc. would be totally incomprehensible. Thanks, Claire Ivoire.
Yeah, I think Super Mario RPG has a little bit of that that tendency for like enemy designs that you can't quite tell what's going on.
Yeah.
And I love it. It's so good.
Yeah, a lot of them where it never even occurred to me to think about
Like,
what they were.
Yeah, or like where the face actually is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the longer you stare at Johnny, the more
Yeah.
uncomfortable you get.
What is Punchinello?
Yeah, exactly.
Mario RPG also
I
has-
wanted Undyne to feel
Yeah.
intimidating. Kinda stalking you like SAX from Metroid Fusion was my main inspiration.
Yeah.
Undyne originally had no stark shadow on her, and I think I drew it on manually to make her look scarier.
Yeah, the hard lighting in this part of the game is awesome.
Yeah.
Lost in the ramen forest.
I like it even more because it seems like the game should not have hard lighting in it.
Right.
Like it's just, but it works very well.
It looks like we are going to meet the incentive for cents inside of a battle.
Okay. We've got just a couple $100 away.
$500.
What will we do?
I guess we will
I'm scared.
meet Sans inside of a battle.
Don't be fooled. I think this might be an
I'm
occasion
scared.
to have like, just an extended poetry
Sufficient.
scene.
Sufficient.
What manner of battle do you think it could be?
Kitswa. Style. Kitswa style. Is the mouse a monster or a monster that was like a mouse?
Does it have a set of eyes somewhere underneath the mouse to
Yeah.
make you like question what you're looking at?
Maybe the cheese is a type of mouse.
Really wondering about that mouse.
I'll think about that mouse.
Did we reach the punch card incentive?
Oh yeah, that's an important question. Can I get confirmation about punch card incentive?
It's we're checking with the control room.
I know we got to visit Napster. Huh?
We got them. We got them
We
both.
All
Okay,
right.
incentives reached.
We've reached both, and we're going to talk to the control room about figuring out what mice
Excellent,
look
thank
like.
you guys so much, you are
So you guys
amazing.
want to get on that? Thank you.
And we are creeping right up on $80,000 raised for MSF, Doctors Without Borders. Thank you again to everybody in the chat. You guys are so amazing, and the generosity of Undertale fans, I learned a long time ago to not underestimate it.
Yeah, you guys are incredible. Yeah,
Here it is, 80K.
There it
Look at
is.
that.
Oh man.
sufficient. Sufficient.
I'm gonna have to go to battle with Sans.
You
Oh, you
gotta
just-
get that card of punch.
You stocking up?
One cards. Very nice. The little white guy that asks about stars and if you can eat a star, that guy is also a Kickstarter backer reward. I don't remember what the details of the concept was. I think it was supposed to be a guy that wants to eat everything. This guy ate my memories of the event.
I love the dramatic water sausages.
I'm quite proud of how the graphics of this area came out.
Yeah, it looks real good.
It was fun to make the particle effect. Though I'm pretty sure every particle is an individual object.
I
The
think
classic.
we're holding it at 60 FPS here.
Yeah, 10 years ago.
Does
you could not
anyone
get
have
60
any
frames a
shoes
second
for
in
me?
this game.
Yeah,
Shoes?
I mean, I've got my. These are not ballet, so I don't know if these would be suitable.
Yeah. Control room, do we have shoes
I'm
for the
going to
dog?
get blisters.
You know, we do have.
They're forming.
We do. We do have slippers in the
They're
Waterfall
forming.
warehouse nearby. So, yeah, if we get some slippers for your little footsies.
It's too late.
Sorry. Maybe
Turn
next
to
time.
stone.
Sorry, buddy. But hey, we still might hear about that mouse.
This is a place where he could save a pea.
P.
The P.
Casois.
It's French.
There's a certain something about it.
It was French the whole time.
It has been hotly debated.
Sounds so much less profane now, Matt.
Yeah, it's much much
Softened.
safer. Oh,
wait.
okay. From the control room.
Yeah. If we can get a,
Yeah, get in tight on this.
yeah, get this mouse on the Chiron, please. All right. The control room is drawn a sketch of.
I guess a muscular horse that attacks you with sweat is pretty home stuck. Sorry, looking at mouse.
Yes, yes. It's we have reason to believe that a mouse like this is involved in save rooms across Undertale.
He
Yeah.
has Celia.
If you have any more information or shoes for a dog, please get in touch. Thank you.
Uses as Celia and flagellum to locomote.
We believe it uses its flagellum to locomote.
New mouse lore dropped. This character is actually two different monsters on top of each other. I don't know why I made a big deal of it.
I wasn't going to call attention to it.
No concert. May I have a ball, my father?
You want to hook him up?
We got one?
Do we have a ball for the dog? Yeah, we could probably get a
I
ball.
wish to play with the sphere.
Control room, could we get a sphere?
Okay, yeah, we're working to conjure a sphere.
They've got something that's almost a sphere. Oh, no, yeah,
I
it's a
wish
sphere
to
now.
access the orb.
Okay.
Here you go, pal. What do you want to do with it?
Please,
You have it?
please.
You have a catch? There you go.
I'm begging. I feel whole. I absorb it.
Oh. Got someone at the door here.
Ah, man, this is probably those balls I ordered.
Oh, here we go.
It's too
My
late
land
now.
who could be knocking at this time of night.
You know what? This is probably a more appropriate one here. There we go.
Oh, my goodness.
There's a better sphere.
This is, Toby, for your big day, how's this one look for you?
It looks like a red and I like it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit more Dragon Ball.
Nice circle of color.
They tried to get me to throw the tennis ball over a very expensive rented camera, but I know better. I would have broken that thing.
Very expensive Reddit camera.
So much gold.
I like that you already did the puzzle, so this is kind of meaningless.
Just like umbrellas.
Yeah, they're cute. Let's get mine out. By the way.
It was nice making this part. The rain is snapped only to a specific rectangular area. And the reflections are actually just upside down characters and the puddles are just a transparent cutout.
I think that's fine.
It's nice to chill with the ball.
I mean, it's got a great, like, nobody else is going to be able to see the reflection of you on the ball that I can see. But it's really nice. Sorry, everybody.
You have a special personalized copy of Light and Sound. The background of the castle, the famous castle, was drawn by Marigo and in top 10 most famous drawings of all time. Maybe not, but I like it. We use this in the trailer because it looked good, because it looks good.
Classic game dev trick.
Yeah.
It's time to stand on somebody's shoulders to get up high, just like a Tony.
I was gonna say it has a good Earthbound vibe here. I like it.
It's a tradition that carries on into future games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Traditional Tony.
So Togor is still well ahead of Kara, but it's early days. We
Yeah.
got more save points.
Yeah, there's like 7K distance between them now. So
Toguri is too strong.
can we get a quick update?
What if we
from
change the name to Gaku?
Oh, like Goku versus Newbert? If we could.
Well, I don't think we can name a character Goku, but Gaku we might be allowed to do.
Oh yeah, for copyright reasons, you're
Yeah.
right.
Now, I'm pretty sure the name Goku existed before Akira Toriyama used it.
I was thinking about my friend Goku.
Oh, I see.
You mean Gaku?
No, yeah. My friend Goku hates it when we name stuff after him.
He's very litigious about it.
Yeah. That guy. I mean, you meet somebody when you're young.
That guitar sting sound effect that it played, my brother said that was the best sound effect ever.
Yeah, the wow.
This is the only thing I can take pride in.
So can we get a quick update from the control room
During
on
the
our...
sequence, the attacks bring you to an attack scene instead of hurting you directly.
Yeah, the checking on the auction status. Curious about how we're doing there.
And I think Kara might be making a run here.
Okay, yeah,
The beginnings of a run.
coming back up.
So it's 5,000 on the
Zyron.
2,800 on the plus
2,800. All right. So, for anyone who's watching and has $2,800 plus burning a hole in your pocket, MSF can use your donation, and in exchange, you could, in theory, take home the giant Toriel plush. Think about it.
It's a very large plush.
She's waving to you.
Huge win for the Togor people there.
Yeah, the Kara people are going to have a hard time coming back from that one.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, Goku.
Yeah, the Newbert people are going to have a hard time coming back from that one.
I got an entire another day of streaming though, so I got to buck
We
up.
have some new incentives.
Oh, we have some new incentives? What do we got?
Incentive at Moffat instead of skipping. Also, donate to buy hot dogs. If you have enough money to do so, Charlie.
Charlie, are you prepared for hot dogs?
I mean, if we're going to go to Costco, I think I can manage.
Residual dog. I feel residual.
Oh, I still have more chalk residue. Okay, hold on. You know what? We'll just live with it.
Obviously, this is a reference. Everyone knows the reference. Right.
Oh. Is it Guts
Doesn't
Man?
explain it? Yes.
Okay, all right. I'm old enough. Oh man, the dummy. Yet another character where the pareidolia is just kind of messing with you the whole time.
Yeah.
There's 3 potential things happening here. All of them are upsetting.
All those mouths and no conversation.
Yeah.
Ever since I made that dummy at the beginning, I wanted it to have some sort of consequence for how you interacted with it. It was fun to be able to remix the song from earlier.
Yeah, this one is a banger. So Toby, what influenced or affected, you know, the layout of the squares, like the green grid on the various battle backgrounds?
Originally, I wanted the enemies to always align to the grid. And so you can see in the first area all the enemies kind of fit into the grid. I don't really know if I kept doing that though.
I love that canonically he's skanking here.
I actually plan to change the color of the grid for each area also.
It's a nice green though.
Mm-hmm.
I had the same plan with DR Battle BG grid. But I never did it because I forgot. LOL.
It's okay though, because I've always thought that you can only like one color personally. I know that's a thing that everyone agrees with.
Yeah.
That's true, actually I agree with that. That ghost piano motif ends up getting reference a lot.
I'm doing a really good job of not hitting him right now, and I don't think that's what I'm supposed to be doing.
It's funny because this character ends up being another character later. So I'm always thinking about that.
I love the dummy bot images. Like just in general, the little art inside the battle window.
Yeah.
One of my favorite pieces of the game.
Yeah. Feels.
That's okay, the damage doesn't matter at this point.
Fair enough. At this point, the damage is all psychological.
Yeah, some of the battle art in this one.
It was really funny when I made it.
Those particle effects.
The first video game I didn't even know about soft locking.
Acid Rain, famous of Underground. We met the incentive to go to house.
I guess it's house.
My friend.
I'm glad I don't have to crush Napstablook here. Thanks to your generosity.
Generosity.
Great police song.
I always imagine Napstablook talking a little bit like
The
Strong
text
said.
box covers them up. Wake up. Weak.
Yeah, I also always hear him in the voice of Strong. So.
Flintstone.
Welcome to my house.
This is the house of a ghost and that's why it's scary and I'm scared and I can't leave. My friend from college that I haven't talked to for many years was a small bit of inspiration for Napstablook here, listening to music and making mix CDs. He had the shirt of roast beef from Akewood that says, "I'm the guy that sucks and I have depression." Don't read that comic if you're a kid. Anyway, I don't know if he liked being one of the ingredients for the Napstablook recipe, but hopefully he does, otherwise it would be really weird. Good guy. Don't forget to listen to the CDs.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite parts is the the little tunes on the CDs at the bottom.
That was quite important. Can I lie down?
I think we should probably all lie down for a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Control room, can someone standing up, please? Thank you. We can't be responsible for it right now.
Oh yeah, that burger is sitting just fine right now.
It was fries.
Oh, the fries, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Fries.
You know, this is probably the first time I've ever laid down on this floor.
Definitely. I don't think I want to do it again.
Everybody on the floor, everybody do the dinosaur. Hopefully the people watching are also asleep.
I'm doing my best.
But they should definitely not feel like garbage. They've helped us raise $85,000 for Doctors Without Borders.
We restored 1 HP.
Oh, that's all I needed.
Charlie, tell me when we have to wake up.
Ding ding.
I think we're good.
Ding dang.
Ding dang.
Time to go to school.
That was a good feel.
I know it was refreshing because I didn't fall over trying to get back up.
Okay, here we go. One of my favorite parts of the game.
Oh, classic spook tune.
Charlie's always making Homestuck references.
Strong sad. LMAO.
Do you think he says ambience or ambiance?
All I know about Napstablook
Emmons.
is that, yeah, Napstablook would be incredibly nervous about which one to say.
Because what?
And probably try to, like, look you in the eye and think, how does Charlie say it?
React mid word.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm doing it the wrong way. Correct. Ooh.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Just gotta listen to this for a while.
Oh, yes.
Glad Togor brought their Discman.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh,
This is a great music.
oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Crying and winking. Wink of fear.
It's an Animal Collective song, I think.
This is the song of the in and out crowd. I forgot this is Sans music. It's just music of chill guy as chill day.
I like the guy that with the cinnamon roll on top of
The
it.
snail with the long nose is actually a Kickstarter backer reward. Somebody wanted a snail with a long nose or something. So easy, I love doing that one.
All right, Charlie. Go! Come on! Oh, you can do it! Ugh! Is it working?
This song was made out of one singular xylophone sample.
Wow. Charlie, are you gonna encourage the snail anymore?
No, I think we got it. I'm gonna
Charlie's
trust
trying
in
to
the
call his
snail.
shot.
Corner pocket.
Somehow I turned the xylophone into a rock guitar and drums and stuff. I just sort of stacking it together like a laser gun.
Charlie, I'm sorry for doubting you.
I know my snails. Laura would be very disappointed if I did not know my snails.
Yeah, that's important. Awkward.
Now we can go be old.
Finally.
Okay,
Harry guy, could that possibly be referring to Reed?
That might be. I do shed.
No one knows. Talking about other games, but the joke about him saying I'm old is something I made up when I was like in middle school. For another project with old guy. Validating to my child self that people still think it's funny. I wanted to have all sorts of characters, so of course there's old people as well. All the types of people in the world I want to include.
Snails with long noses.
Snails that aren't snails.
Yet that was also important.
Yeah, doing the voice for this character was fun. Doing all the voices for the characters in this game was fun, playing with kids. It's the only way to play a game like this.
You want to give the people a little taste?
I'm gonna need official approval.
Yeah, you're gonna ruin his voice forever. Yeah. We're already pushed it
Toby,
by
Toby, does Reed want to give the people a taste or not?
I don't know what the taste is.
Nope,
I'm
too late.
scared.
Yep. You've got nothing to fear. Not from me.
You know what's really funny is that me and all the dads are all friends because of SDArman.net, an Earthbound fan website. Bonding over an RPG game online brought us together.
That's true. We go way back.
So if there's anything I've ever been more proud that Undertale ripped off from Earthbound, it was having people bond and become friends over a silly RPG game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Starman.net forums.
By the way,
Still
can
running.
you tell them the story of how I wanted to go to the Starman meetup?
Yes. So yeah, this would have been the 2000s for sure, 2000s-ish, and we had Starman conventions, which was just we just all got together. It was like a group vacation.
Yeah,
for
we'd
like,
rent a big house.
yeah, like 20 people,
Yeah.
30 people, and so Toby was interested in joining, but he was like, oh, what are you, like 15 or something, or 16? I don't remember. So he said like, hey, can I call you and just see if you can like talk to my parents or something? I was like, sure. I had gotten used to it at this point. And so Toby called and he's like, okay, I've got my parents here and they don't want to talk to you. It's like, oh, well, this might be a tough one. I don't know if you're gonna get to go. And I could hear in the background that his mom was saying like, you're not gonna go, Toby, so forget it. And so I said, tell her you'll smoke a cigarette if she doesn't let you go. And then she didn't. I don't think she let you go because you said that. Sorry, that was bad advice.
Yeah,
Toby.
Reed really let go of the rope at the end of that.
This is Temmie. She's famous for being Temmie.
Hey, look, it's Tem Village.
But I have a few things to say. First of all, Tem is not designed by Tem.
Wait, what?
Her friend Betty Kwong randomly drew a sketch of what she thought Temmie would look like as a creature crossing the street. So I decided to implement it in the game even though it's not actually Temmie. The talking style of the creature was based off of Temmie's way of talking in 2015. But no longer. Actually, Temmie had mixed feelings about being identified with the Temmie Undertale creature so much. Tem is actually human and not just game character, and also make thing besides Undertale, including her own games and other stuff. And also became a loaf once. I think most people don't say that stuff to her anymore, but she doesn't even say hoi anymore. Hoi died. I searched my chat with Temmie for last 4 years. Hoi 0 results.
No.
Anyway, other fact. In the code of the game there's actually unused code to control Temmie's attack with the long legs that runs back and forth. I wanted to make a mini game where you control this called leg. You could get extra legs as extra lives. And you would dodge fire, etc.
Oh man.
But there's no leg. Nothing good is ever made in this world. Be realistic and go back to work.
Be a family
Does
man.
anyone on the couch know what area might have inspired this area?
I've got to go with Saturn Valley. That's my guess, just from the
Yeah.
music alone.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah.
yeah,
I was worried when you got the
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the H first.
yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
oh, you might need to like give him a little.
The mushroom guy here
Oh, there
was
we go.
actually a Kickstarter backer character and originally had like some sort of crazy situation where he was stuck in a single place and could not move and had depressing dialogue. I remember liking it a good amount, but I just had to change it because it kind of felt like it overlapped with the snowman. Don't get rid of that sticks.
$190G is pretty good.
Is Timmy going to donate to
How many hot dogs
Unless
are
you need
supposed
to
to
get
buy?
rid of it.
Do you need to get rid of it?
I
John?
don't know.
I don't need to get rid of that.
You can give it to meditate on.
All right, we are gonna sell it.
Kara is now over 30K, by the way.
Okay.
Togo are still with a commanding lead, but we got another day of though.
It's definitely possible.
I appreciate how the bandana is not worth very much.
This is how
which is
Chara
free.
can still win.
Straightforward from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate how Timmy does not value the bandana very much, which is true to life, because it does have abs on it, and she is not into muscle dudes.
Boy.
I love how she, just as they have a deep history, doesn't say anything else. That's one of my favorite jokes. People still don't know what the voice sample in the background is, and I'm glad. Thank you.
I'm not going to ask any questions about the voice sample in the background here.
Yeah, I would hate to guess right.
Yeah.
And
Spoil the mystery.
yeah, get it really depressed. Yeah.
I can make Temmie show up arbitrarily.
How do you summon Timmy?
I might do that sometimes for fun.
Just a tiny little hoy.
Temmie showed up.
There's a little art card.
Oh, look at
Ah,
it's Tim. Hi, Tim.
this is why I don't talk. Then I start getting hit. Yeah, I am actually good at the game.
All right, quick check-in here. Checking with Control Room. I think we are still at 5,000 on the TV diorama auction, and Giant Toriel plush is up to $3,100. So, anyone at home who's interested in taking home the Giant Toriel plush, the auction is live. All the money goes to Doctors Without Borders. She could be yours. In the meantime, I will continue to puppet her.
This could be
She's
your job
extremely-
someday.
She's extremely
you.
cuddleable.
Your
I should have made
responsibility.
the ability to shoot lemons in this game. That would have been awesome.
Maybe for the 20th anniversary.
Yeah, I can imagine making him a very satisfying boom, like a potato gun.
I wanted the characters in the game to feel like real people, and I tried really hard to make their personalities come through. At the same time, each character was created with a specific reason to fulfill a necessary role in the story. Of course, each character has multiple purposes, but to just say things in the terms of the game. Flowey was created to present the issue of Fight vs Mercy. After Flowey tricks you, Toriel is there to test your trust and show how your choices matter. Papyrus is supposed to be a character that is extremely merciful and thus is nearly guaranteed to be your friend, and have relationships with the next characters. Undyne is supposed to be the first character you can't spare in a typical fashion. Metaton is there to be a sexy robot. Basically, each character presents a case of exploring the story via the game mechanics. Each character was firmly planted in the role, but as I wrote them, they developed more and more into fleshed out characters. I mean, there is some degree of like, I want a sexy robot, I want to have a funny skeleton, I want an annoying spam email. A properly charming character can really help carry the game. But yet many people ask me over and over again, how do you make your characters? And the main thing is, you make a story. Characters don't exist without a story. Purpose and function first, personality etc. later. Honestly, that was the hardest thing about having to release the first chapter of Deltarune. Most important characters from Light World show up in chapter 1, so the story needed to be kind of locked in. I mean, how stupid would it be if, like in chapter 5, I have to introduce Ascari's big brother who never showed up until now. Report. Can we talk about Osamu Tezuka's star system for a second?
Yes.
No, okay, never mind.
Oh, okay. I mean, no. I wasn't going to be able to add anything to the conversation. I love how pliable Monster Kid's face is.
Yeah, it's like the
Undyne
Mario
is just-
64 intro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Squishy and made of curry and rice.
I like this part. This is from the this is famously from the
Hey,
memory
this is the
section.
famous flowers from the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you to Brian for recreating this.
Yeah, Brian did a great job. He has been behind all the tech that has run the website and the donations, and is in the control booth as we speak, helping keep this whole thing, keeping the ship afloat.
Yeah, really, anytime we create some weird interactive thing, Brian Coy is involved.
Yep.
That pillar in the middle looks so conspicuous to me.
It's load bearing.
Just kind of raw pillar.
It looks like that, so all the other pillars could look like that.
It gives the other pillars something to aspire to.
Exactly, this pillar stood so the other pillars could stand.
Poor Monster Kid.
They will be making a plush of this monstrous kid.
When you squeeze
You
it,
will
it says
see.
turd.
Epic animation of lifting them up. And continuing to stare downwards. Good move.
Charlie, nice piloting here. You did a good job. Good job.
I find the main character very relatable.
Now is time for the boss. Once again, this room graphic was drawn by Marigo. Great graphic. This is a famous story, but I didn't really know what Undyne's personality would be pretty much until the cutscene where you fight her. It was pretty much a very last-minute thing. I tried giving her some sort of serious British knight accent or something. Like Frog from Chrono Trigger. I wanted her to be super serious compared to everyone else. In the end, having her be sincerely convicted but a little bit goofy was better, I think.
Yeah, a little relief valve for the tension here.
She should have sounded really British in the Japanese translation. Just to pay them back.
Yeah.
I'm really allergic to things that don't have humor. Void.
Covered in hoives.
I searched my chat with Temmie Void, 0 result.
All right, so quick name
Void
check.
died.
30K on Kara and 37 on Togor.
Almost 38.
So Togor remains.
Toguri is winning.
Check out who we got.
Oh,
Had to save Toby there.
Toby, this is for you.
It's like
That is a plush of the new brand.
Omu Rice. I think is its name.
But it will not go to charity, so don't think about it. Think about charity.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can. It does squeak, right?
It's only here
find
for
out.
friend purposes.
I don't know if you guys are getting that,
Surprise.
but it's not my voice. It's actually the Monster Kid plush.
Your heart turned green.
Speaking of green,
In the battle it says that she smells like sushi. I told the translator to keep this the same in Japanese, even though sushi actually just means vinegared rice over there. We could have had it say smells like sashimi, but I just thought it smells like sushi was too famous for some reason. Untitled Chapter. Untitled Chapter.
might have. We'll pick that up.
Untitled Chapter.
We'll edit the VOD for that one.
Yeah. Japanese control room. Can we get an eye on the TTS?
Yeah. So we are at $88,497. Race for MSF.
Can we get over 100 before the end of today's stream?
We've got a Sands battle.
Yeah, we do
our
need to go
dinner
do that.
Untitled Chapter Kazoya.
Boy, it's almost like I can read Japanese now.
Yeah. I feel learned. You know, and
It's
I learned.
nice.
I learned that. Thank you, Toby, for educating me that sushi means vinegar rice. Because when I went to when I was in Japan recently, I asked for sushi, and they probably said like, "Why does he just want rice?" So now I know.
They probably thought you were referencing the famous line from Undertale.
Yeah. That's why.
Yet you were probably being a noob.
Yeah.
Not really.
Charlie, you're pretty good at this video game. I'm told. You think you can keep it up? Can we do a no-hit run?
Let's find out.
I can see you trying to destroy it by making him talk.
Oh, not bad.
It was fun making this battle system. I tried to choose systems that would be intuitive for people to play even if they didn't have deep knowledge of a given genre.
Oh.
Nope, I messed up.
For people good at rhythm games is probably easy as pie. This is where I really started going ham on making characters out of different parts.
Papyrus, not now.
Actually, Undyne's right there, so it's kind of perfect timing.
Yeah, I guess.
Undertale Deltaruna Charlie should eat some netting.
Charlie, you hungry?
Alive.
Alive.
Never mind.
Eat something alive.
Look at some famous water cooler from Water.
From everyone's favorite show.
That water does look great.
I love dumping the water on her gills.
Probably the fact that you can miss this is a bit mean. Oh well. Go back to your house with your stark lighting. And sit in your starkly lit room. Good news, we made to Spicy World aka Hotland. Definitely the stupidest named one of all of them, but that's why it's good. If you think about it, lava sounds like larva, which is a Korean animation, which reminds me of the time I went to Korea, which was the best story ever. Unfortunately, I will never be able to tell that story because I can't seem to contact any of the people involved in it. On the off chance that anybody knows what I'm talking about, contact me please. You have to respect the Korean fans because they were here from the beginning when I released only the demo in Korean. Korean.
Yeah, I got to witness some of the power of the Korean
Are we
fans.
going to go to Sans?
Oh yeah, we have Sands battle.
Oh, we're going to do that right
We
now?
also
The
needed
battle
that.
Sands.
All right. Well, we can do that.
It could be good. As a little treat.
A little treat.
We are at $90,000.
We're not
Yama
$10,000 over the
UJJ
incentive, so.
We have a schedule to maintain.
Okay.
We will go take care of Sans. We will do it today.
Yeah, the control room is telling us that we have to disappoint you now.
Yes. The dominoes, they cannot be relined up right now.
But if you wait, there will be a second marshmallow on the table.
What?
I do need to go back to where I was. It's,
I have no object permanence. I forgot about Mellow.
We were just talking about Mario RPG.
Wasn't it?
It's my daughter's favorite character.
That's a frog.
She loves that, like, when we played it, she was at the age
He's
where
not a frog.
you have to explain the entirety of the joke every time. But,
That could be a little rough.
and
yeah.
so because of that, she loved Mallow because the whole thing is just that everyone knows the joke. So she just, it really worked for her.
I love it.
He's a sweet little cloud prince. The greatest thing of all is this crazy house, which was designed by Gigi and sprited by Chess.
Yeah, it's good stuff. I don't know chess sprite.
I wanted a house that would be good to catch on fire, and therefore I thought it would be good if it was a fish because of the delicious grilled smell. I wonder she lived underwater with all the other guys first and then only got to move out here because of her position as the royal guard. I have no idea, man. I'm asking you guys.
I think yes. It's a tough job. There's got to be something in it.
Thank you for using the door. This scene was actually much shorter originally, but Jones mentioned that the pacing felt weird when they played it, so I tried to slow it down by having you make tea, etc. Now it's good probably. Let's talk more about this so-called Undine character. Obviously her name comes from a mispronunciation of the word Undine, a water fairy referenced in a lot of different media such as Secret of Mana. I always mispronounced that word as a kid and I still do because I don't like pronouncing it the other way. Later I thought it was cool that her name sounded like Undying, so that also served another purpose. Between her yellow eyes, her face fins, her overworld mouth shape, and her red Vriska shoes, she has a lot of elements from the Trolls of Homestuck. LOL. I drew her non-armored overworld design by myself, again that's why it looks bad. Actually I drew everything in this room by myself, which is pretty obvious. The first game where every single element looks like Grandpa's bed from Stardew Valley. I think at first people might think that Undine and Susie are pretty similar characters, and definitely they are in a kind of a loose sense. Wow as that handsome fellow. Intimidating strong girls who care deeply about their friends, and also maybe something about that one shy girl. But the difference is that Undine in her current form that we meet of her is part of the establishment. She is the law, she has friends, she has cartoonish physical power, and she can be extremely stubborn when she thinks she's right. Basically her humor comes from how extreme she is. Meanwhile Susie just wants to grill and chill. End of analysis. It's time to select using the sphere. I tried to think of many different interactions to proceed that would be more unique than simply progressing text, like Papyrus' moment of looking at clothes. Eat it green. MMMMMMMMMM. I think I said in a recent interview, but because Undine taught Papyrus to cook. You kind of need to consider like. Maybe Papyrus isn't bad at cooking inherently. Maybe he could be an amazing chef. If somebody else was teaching him. LOL. It's easy to imagine Toriel teaching him how to do things properly and then he becomes great at it. And then Undine ends up being taught by him somehow. This is my fanfic I imagined right now. but yet I want all the characters outside of the ruins to really care about Ascari. And each other. I think it really ties into this question of what you're supposed to do when you finally meet him. Hopefully it was an interesting question. Great picking up animation. This is how things look when I draw them myself. Rotation tool of MS Paint. I got cured by eating antidote. It tasted like cream. There's a button that allows me to do a backflip. The only thing I can do. There is also a parking button. I got poison and ate antidote really fast. You never know when I'm going to do it.
I've been constantly surprised watching your acrobatics.
You can't predict.
You guys, I think Toby's gonna basically chill out and hold still from this
There's
point on.
You
No
can't
way
follow
he'll
my
do
after
backflips.
images.
What the hell?
Oh my gosh.
All right, I'm out of the prediction game.
I've never been more
Combo
wrong in my
attack.
life.
Now in the battle. I don't know what to draw her hands, so she has really weird small hands, or maybe that's the right size, I don't know. Look at her small and fragrant hands that smell like vinegar.
Playing the fan translation.
It's a
They do get
national
smaller.
treasure. Now I know you're not just wimpy loser, you're a wimpy loser that has a button that allows them to do the backflip whenever they want.
I have one of those too. It's just a shame the camera is off.
Yeah.
I can smell the sweet sweat of burnt fish house. Fangamer should sell it as a fragrant oil, frequent fragrance. It's a new word I invented to help us later.
Seems it's taking damage.
This is how you will look after inhaling the fragrance. Be careful.
I love green.
Ouch. Ouch.
Then you will love it.
And you only love green.
Yeah, it's the only one.
If you can't flip while poisoned. Status ailment.
Those
You
are
can
actually-
only hear the noise of my struggle.
It makes me think that the noise is just something you're making with your mouth while you flip.
Now it's being made by the poison sign and arrow. That was scary.
Guys, your donations are the only thing that could help Toby.
Yeah.
That or the button he has to take the antidote.
So much creamy antidote.
Care for the dog.
That's true, I have infinite antidote,
And join us in Hotland.
but I need you to pay for it. American healthcare.
It's tough
Doctors
here.
without antidotes.
It is.
Don't worry, man, it's on me.
Medicine sans kazui.
So at this point onward when developing the game Temmie was more or less completely busy with school, so I had to draw a lot more until the end of the game. Clarivoire drew dog food.
As you said, the dog food's really
Clarivoire
good.
drew dog food. Clarivoire drew dog food. All Hotland background tiles are by Kanjanel. I drew a lot of Alfie slab, which is why it looks like that from the inside and outside, and why the perspective of the chainsaw is whack. Alfie slab, the bed is a cube. Her desk is just a photo of my desk in real life with all the plates piled up and not put in the dishwasher, etc.
One of my favorite Undertale moments at Fangamer was all of the effort that went into rendering Alphys in 3 dimensions. Not a trivial thing.
Not easy.
No. Probably one of the most
Painful.
difficult modeling things we've ever done.
Yeah.
Lisa Simpson.
Hard mode, Lisa Simpson.
Her name is Alfie in the Japanese version, and it was my suggestion to do that one. Remember, everything else is credit to the translator. He didn't know that there is also a Japanese band named the Alfie. My only regret of that is I wanted all of the names of my characters to be completely unique when you search them. By the way, her voice noise is a clip of my friend Zan, who helped out with Chapter 2 of Deltarune.
Shout out to Zan. Oh, hey, it's the puzzle machine from the beginning of the game.
Foreshadowing.
Why did we make Metaton is because my friends such as Jones and Sarah F were also into Transformers, so you kind of had to have a robot. We struck a home run with the Bones, but this is a team sport and you can't win without a whole cast of MVPs. So obviously he's a rectangle from Wallace and Gromit because that's clearly the hottest shape. Sarah F did draw some concept art for the X version, but I was the only person around to draw the actual sprite, so it ended up way more simplified. Additionally, the concept of electric game show host was inspired by my friend Moon's character. Also, my love of long nose characters was influenced by that as well. Basically, I was trying to make fan service for Jones and it worked. Story of my life.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, it's a very different game without stuff Jones likes.
Yeah. Fangamer's a very different company without stuff Jones likes.
I feel like my tendency / enjoyment making horrible crazy unwinnable joke situations was able to be showed off in full here. Anyway, did I explain what the origin of Alfie's name is?
No, please hit us with it.
Wait. I thought it was obvious for some reason. But that's always what I think about everything I do. You'll get it eventually.
It's that Japanese band, the Alfie.
Oh, that's right.
She was created most probably of 3 visual ingredients. That lizard guy from Super Barber Mario, by the way, I never played that game. Lisa Simpson, and John Egbert. Misremembering her appearance, that's why she has the Lisa Simpson necklace on the date outfit. I just realized that both Lisa and Marge Simpson both have necklaces.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they both have, like, pearl necklaces.
Do you think that's a genetic feature passed down from the mother? Clarivoire drew dog food.
Love that dog food.
Clarivoire, you have done a beautiful, beautiful gift for humanity.
Perhaps Alfie sends a bit too many messages and maybe the way of talking hasn't aged the best out of anything in the game. But overall, I'm happy that I made a character like Alfie's. I think it's okay for characters to not be conventionally attractive, and also to be extremely flawed. What's interesting to me about her is her strength under different circumstances. In some endings she simply ends up disappearing. In one ending she ends up saving a large number of lives because the circumstances push her to do so. Sure, she has strong opinions about media, but other than that she kind of has a lot of similarities to Sans. Clarivoire drew dog food.
Oh, there it is.
There's also a photo of Toby's desk there. I like that one little action figure. I think it's really
Is a photo
posing.
of Toby's dog food. Now we
could
can
you
look at
draw
the
some
whole.
dog food for me?
Could we get Clarivoire to draw?
I can. That's all I know. I'm more of an idea guy.
The goop machine is very Mother 3.
The fact that the hole is only a few feet deep is the first hint that all of this is fake. Through the concept art for the posters.
That does remind me.
Now you know why everything is easy to draw. I only got one guy to draw dog food.
Who is that?
Yeah, I don't remember the.
Everything else didn't fit in the budget.
I distinctly remember Gigi's poster was one of the first things we launched
Yeah.
before we knew what was going to happen with Undertale. I was going to blow up. And it was the only thing we could quickly make more of. And so we sold a bajillion posters because we could restock it. So.
Yeah, we had to rent an extra space by
Thank
the old
you,
Vanguard
Manhattan.
office. And then I remember being out there with Reed, various other people over the hours and weeks, just stuffing posters in tubes.
Yeah. We'd leave them on the pallets and just
Yeah.
like like shoot them in like torpedoes, and then just hammer the cap on and go to the other side and do the same thing.
This song was originally made for Homestuck.
I like the Devil's Machine feeling on
But
the
it didn't
pipes
get
here.
used, so
Yeah.
becomes my song.
My song now.
Yum. Yum. I guess Sunderplane isn't like an actual plane but just a monster that resembles a plane. Also the hat is based on Yukari's hat from Tuhao.
I was gonna ask.
OMG, I loved all their little different colored hats.
Oop.
That's the sound that always plays whenever you get close, but not too close to somebody.
The plane's just shrinking into the corner. I always assumed that was intentional, but didn't know. Oh, good get.
Yet it was about, but it made me laugh, so I kept it. That's a lot of things.
You got a lot of stuff, Charlie.
I do have a lot of things. Oh gosh, okay, so we're at, I believe 17
This song
hot dogs.
uses the samples from Organia. That was the tool used to create Cave Story music.
Okay, so we've got Togore at 40,000 and Kara at 31,500. So I think Togore has taken a fairly commanding lead.
It is, and I would hope that fans of other names like Newbert, Kazwa, that they all band together and just try to get us back to that name.
We must defeat Toguri.
Because anything can happen at that point.
You don't know what you might be missing out on.
Yeah. Once Charlie enters that naming screen, we have no control over him.
The overall total is at 92,500. We have auctions going, 5,000 for the diorama and 3,500 for giant Toriel here. All this money is going to Doctors Without Borders. So thank you once again to the chat, to all the Undertale fans who are tuning in, joining us for this exclusive opportunity. A little peek behind the scenes at what makes Undertale such a beautiful experience. Listening to Toby pronounce things in Japanese through text-to-speech.
Clarivoire drew dog food.
I was going to ask about that.
I'm messing this up real bad. Yep, still doing a bad job. Here.
You got this, Charlie.
Maybe
Oh my god! Okay, that was not my fault. It kind of shunted me over. Alright, we got it.
Don't forget about the vents of famous and good.
I love the characters taken outside
Very
these
good and
doors.
balanced. I drew these guys.
I can totally tell.
yeah, your characters are especially like malleable.
This guy is the disembodied fox head.
Very smooth animation too.
Originally this is where we were going to have the green radioactive fox on a skateboard and sunglasses. This is the art drawn by Cap.
Wow. We missed out. He's doing an ollie. He's playing a DJ
While
set?
I'm at it, I will show more Cap.
Oh man, there's so much good stuff in here.
You can see the font. Yeah,
I
Yeah.
love the Cyclops.
These are the characters that foreshadow the Undertale high school AU.
Oh my gosh, there's so much good stuff in here.
worm on string.
Yeah, I see the worm. Oh, the house with feet.
But yet,
Yeah.
how do I stop showing it? LOL.
I don't mind if you just keep it up. I'm enjoying it.
I got it. But yeah, there was this concept like green fox rides skateboard into lava and then dies. But then we didn't do that,
It's like a Bruce Springsteen song.
Yeah.
and also invented annoying dog. This is the part where you cook with a killer robot.
Who did
The
the
Japanese
calligraphy?
version of the logo that shows up in this screen was drawn by Hato Moa, who made Hatoful Boyfriend.
Whoa.
I did English LOL. Moa was one of the first Japanese fans of Undertale and also met Atten and gave me a doujinshi that she made.
Nice.
Maybe you will see Moa's powers again one day.
Interesting to note that Metaton's cooking show has an stove induction cooktop very similar to Undyne's, but narrower.
I think that's a built-in, way more
It's
expensive.
almost like I wanted to reuse graphic.
I mean, I didn't even consider that possibility.
It just makes perfect sense. There's a limited number of vendors.
It's true.
No Temmie and no TV make Toby go crazy.
Don't mind if you do. Check out this chainsaw.
Check out that great perspective on the chainsaw.
Like the marshmallows attached to it. Or those frogs, I can't tell.
Quick thinking by Alpheus. Game almost ended on the first day of the
The
stream.
donations are going so good, we are going to reach 100 of AK eventually.
Yeah, so we've got,
Yeah, 93 now.
wow, 7,000 left to 100,000.
Am I gonna have to fight Muffet yet? Can I get
I
confirmation?
hope everybody is having fun.
And our hot dog tower is at, so we got 3,600 bucks for the hot dog tower so far. So we are, that's more than halfway up the hot dog tower.
Yeah, at $200 a
18
dog.
hot dog.
18 hot dog. Hot dog boyfriend.
Muffet not quite. Looks like Muffet is going to make it. Not make it.
Oh,
Sorry, my spider friend.
better luck next time.
You will be washed away out of the drain. Anyway, this is the part where you fly up in the sky and dodge milk, haha, so famous. This is not canon, but if it was canon, there should be Milk Looker from Deltarune right now looking up at the milk that's falling down. They would be so happy. I mean, they are also a monster, they are probably here. They probably just left after because they looked at the milk.
Yeah, the show was over.
No reason to stay after the milk ends.
Yeah.
I'm saying it now, but Milk Looker is probably the best character. Does anybody on the couch know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
I mean, I've got some
Everyone
ideas.
has their favorite joke characters, like Star Walker, Newbert, but Milk Looker is also the best one that showed up. Everyone has their favorite joke characters, like Star Walker, Newbert, but Milk Looker is also the best one that showed up. I messed up in chapter 4 because I made it so they disappear when you walk off the screen instead of insulting your family every time I cry. Clarivoire drew dog food.
Oh,
The background of the core was drawn by Marigo, yes, once again popping off with the parallax background.
love it.
I think I showed a picture of the arena where you fight Sigma in Mega Man X2 and I was like, it's like this. Do you guys know the name of the Honey Nut Cheerios bee?
Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. Is it Buzz? I feel like.
I don't know why I hang out with you guys.
Getting help from the
Just
control
kidding.
room.
Just kidding.
I'm pretty nervous about this. I kind of want to know what the name of the bee is.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it is Buzz.
Buzz?
Yeah.
I mean,
I was
Originally, I debated
remember-
having Alphys show up as a hologram with you instead of just on the phone.
Yeah, I remember being very disappointed by the.
This
Honey
guy,
Nut
do you
Cheerios.
remember?
It was
I remember that guy.
normal.
I don't think I've ever heard of him. But I love the heartbeat.
The 25th Heat Flames Man of November.
Do you remember?
So many things. Hold on. I don't want the dog residue anymore. Why do I still have this in my inventory?
Check. I was hoping it was going to still be there. Stuck to the back of your hand now. I like to think that the Vulcan there is like one of those weird contraptions that you can like put an egg into and then it spits out like an egg tube. That's how I think of Vulcan's
18
little-
Hot Doge.
That's not a contraption I'm familiar with.
You haven't seen that?
No.
Oh, it's egg. I'm just gonna call it egg tube, but everyone should try egg tube. You know what I'm talking about? It's good stuff.
I don't think I can wait. Can I afford these? Okay.
Fukin had a surprising number of fans at one point. They are out here with that Adventure Time mouth. Probably the most Adventure Time-like character.
Yeah, the
My
UI.
friend from college was really good at doing a lumpy space princess voice.
Okay, 3, 4.
I was really proud of the hot dog harpy yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna have to pay for all these hot dogs.
Thank goodness you don't.
Okay, where are we at?
Sorry, I was counting and then I stopped.
I think we're at 10.
Control room, can you count those hot dogs, please?
11,
Thank you.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 hot dogs. You've done it, chat. You've
lot of
made this
dogs.
possible.
That
It
looks
puts us over
pretty epic.
$95,000.
Oh man, look at
Charlie,
this. The physics of this game are so realistic.
come on.
sorry. That was like $20 worth of Costco.
I
hot
should
dogs.
have used the Havoc physics engine in this game. And also put a button ready to shoot lemons.
Lemon antidote.
Originally I debated having Alphys show up as a hologram with you instead of just on the phone. But it was so much easier not to do that, so I didn't. Do you guys know the song from the Donkey Kong cartoon about holograms not pressing big red buttons? Originally I was going to do a parody of that song. Pyro. Some people think that the name is a Homestuck reference, but actually it's a reference to the fact that it's a rope which likes fire. Originally I was going to have robots and stuff, but I decided that it's best if MTT is the only robot to make him more unique and for the story to make more sense. But there is an airplane. That's different.
That's not really a robot so
No.
much. It's a mech.
Yet it's more like furry.
Yeah, somehow.
Like roller coaster furry.
So the Muffet heads in the control room are in huge red letters telling us that the deadline is soon. We're only at 7,000 to 10,000.
Okay, so folks, once again a reminder to the folks watching
Seems
at
like
home.
no spider for the children.
No spider for you. If we don't get, we are holding Spider hostage unless we get another $3,000 in the next couple. I mean, really, we're moments away, I believe. I don't think we have much time. Getting that would put us very close to 100,000 raised for the stream so far. And once again, all this money is going to Médecins Sans Frontières, Kazoo, which is Doctors Without Borders. Kazooie, being raised for a wonderful
Kid
cause.
swap.
Sorry, I keep mispronouncing this. All right,
It's
this is-
okay, it's French.
It's time for the famous trailer. Wait, no, this is.
No, this is not that spot.
This is not the trailer part. Okay.
That was extremely embarrassing of you to say that, Rude.
Sorry, I should have.
No, I would never show this in the trailer. Think.
Yeah, sorry. Getting ahead of myself.
People think that the second one is better than the first one. That's crazy.
Talking about the mouse. That's the second mouse sighting. I think.
No, this is like the fifth mouse.
Oh, well, close. Mouse, mouse, kissy, cutie. All right, how close are we to the Muffet fight? We are.
The second one definitely ruins the characters of the first one, makes you dislike them.
They're at almost 8,000, so they've climbed
We got
$1,000.
$2,000 left to go. Do we have a sense of how close we are to our deadline?
It's coming up.
Okay. We are cutting it close here, chat. We are raising funds for MSF, so please get those donations in. Help us to fight Muffet. We will not fight Muffet if the money is not in the account.
It is not necessary for you to donate for the purpose of me fighting Muffet.
Yeah.
You can just donate, and it won't make me fight Muffet.
Oh, yeah. If you also stop other people from donating
That's true.
at the same time.
But the spider is
8,500.
climbing. Originally there was more RG characters. Actually I originally thought of 6, but we ended up only doing 2. My other friend from College Girl Edition, who I don't think she's watching this, but if she is, sorry, I lost your phone number. I had thought of insane evil situations for killing all the different characters, and one of them was like, you kill one of them and then the other inhales the dust of their dead friend and has a panic attack.
Jeez.
My friend did not like that concept at all. So I didn't do that, and probably good because it was too edgy. One more fact about that friend: she quite liked Northern Lion back when he was only doing Binding of Isaac videos. But I never watched him. Now one of my friends watches NL every day, so I do end up seeing him on the TV occasionally fighting with his chat. If you think of my friend as Papyrus for some reason, then NL is like Bald Met Atten. I should have been there for my college friend and watched Northern
Whoa.
Lion sooner. Wow.
So,
Move it.
Muffet.
Yeah, we are over 100,000.
Move
And
We are doing the Muffet Battle. We are over $100,000. Wow.
You guys are amazing.
This is incredible. So day one, 100K total.
I hope you have money for tomorrow also.
Yeah, say.
LOL.
We're not going to stop asking.
We'll have to think of new things to get people to donate. Let me know if y'all have any ideas. Chad, if you have any ideas of other ways for other things to donate towards, please donate.
we could.
It's not going to communicate anything
Yeah.
to us other than the fact that you have ideas.
Yeah. We could hear more about that scene with the dust and the panic
Time for
attack,
the
maybe.
famous school.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, HH.
I wouldn't call it that.
Take a look at the top right, it's nice. He's cut off a little. That's fine.
That's enough. You get a sense of what's going on.
If I had 100 grand, I would make us fight fiery with it.
Oh my gosh. Treat it familiar.
It's from earlier episodes of this show.
Nice. Uh-oh. I love how Mother won that bomb.
Yeah.
That's the bomb.
Something you never would have known 5 years ago.
That's exactly right. Oh, Charlie, you were killing it.
I've never seen it done better.
Uh-oh.
Hardly seems fair.
We did it, Reddit.
I'm pretty sure Muffet's around here somewhere.
Muffet will be in the next level.
Left 4.
Yeah, there she is.
Ta-da.
I drew this weird thing of the elevator. I really like that NPC. I'm very proud of my character design.
As emotion comes through.
The mushroom comes through.
Mushroom is carried onto the battlefield.
Mushroom will always get through. So what about
This room
puzzle?
is like the room we saw before, except it will show up in the trailer.
Looking forward to seeing that. Oh yeah, under Ned.
I had a really good text from when they were going to be on the forum.
Charlie did that puzzle like he's seen it before.
That's a little suspicious. Oh,
No, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
Nice.
It's not engaging.
Is this legible?
I can read it.
I might have to take my sunglasses off, in spite of the room's theming.
Somebody read it out loud.
This is a thread for you to post music you've collected online. I'll start. Attachments: Mew Mew Kissy Cutie, op1.mp3. Huge long signature pic of an anime cat girl with like a bad lens flary 90s style Photoshop job over it. The power of love will conquer. It's just cool skeleton 199X has 9,232 posts. Attention forumers, please feast your ears on my oral delights. Attachments, me singing in the shower.wave, me singing in the shower 2.wave, me singing in the shower 3.wave, etc. Up to 38, and then album cover.bmp. How old is this, Toby? Was this like while you were working on the game, you were originally thinking this would be like presented as a forum?
Reed's time as a forum administrator prevented him from
I don't
reading the
remember
bump
how old it
post,
is.
which is against the rules.
Yeah. These battle mechanics. Toby, it seems like there's like a million billion ways that the characters can combine in battles. Like,
I have early enemy idea list.
ooh, load it up. Let us know if you'd like us to read.
Feel free to zoom in on this. Yes, please.
Fire.
Read.
Treadmill/automatic push puzzles, question mark. Timing with being sucked up by vacuums or something on a conveyor belt. Magma draining puzzles. Sundar 4.
Sweltering snowman.
Yes! That's it!
Reed, you almost made it.
Man, I could have been in the game. Does it say max?
Man, Reed, it'd be so crazy if you were in this game.
Temmie, Salesbot, Monster Hero, Magma Small, palette swap, Cybit, palette swap, Major Hottie, conducting menace ripoff. Totally fair.
Reed needs to explain.
So they.
What is sweltering?
So back in the day, the early days of what was basically Starman.net, I don't remember who came up with the idea of flukes, which is just where we would edit a screenshot of the game and just put something there that's not supposed to be there. Mm-hmm. This was very novel to us at the time, late 90s. And so I made a fake enemy called the Sweltering Snowman. It was supposed to be like an April Fool's joke or something. And
In the grand tradition of April Fool's jokes, people were not entirely pleased with it.
yeah. And it lives on to this day in my memory.
It's a very convincing.
Toby's. I spent a lot of time on that
Yeah,
sprite.
it's a very convincing enemy sprite.
So, other
Spider.
than battling sand spans, I think this is our last like major encounter of tonight.
Clarivoire drew spider food. Lot.
All right, so we are battling Muffet thanks to the donations that we've received. $102,695, not even counting the money that's currently being raised by the auctions. Can we get a quick update on the auctions from the control room?
It's time to sit on your tuffet. Muffet, which is the character that is also a Kickstarter backer character by Michelle, who made Ava's Demon. I like this purple mechanic, and you can even cheat and use donuts if you want to win, but Charlie will be strong and win with power of playing.
You got this, Charlie.
See how Toby trapped you there.
So with the Giant Toriel plush at $3,600, the diorama still at $5,000. So we are, in theory, over $110,000 raised for MSF. Day one. We have another day to go tomorrow.
It's all about money, money, money.
That's what I want.
To some people, this is the hardest battle in the main game.
Charlie, are you one of those people?
I mean, it's got its moments for sure.
Charlie, are you the one who
I
lost
think I
the
nerfed
fire?
this battle multiple times after release. There were kids that emailed me saying they couldn't beat the battle, and so I would beat the battle for them and then send them their save file back.
That's so sweet. Yeah, one thing we
Now
learned.
you need to just get good, sorry kids.
One thing we learned doing, Undertale customer service is that there's a lot of kids who care very deeply about their save files and
Yes.
like protecting them. So.
I have a very strong memory of losing my Pokemon save file at my uncle's wedding and just crying so bad I basically had to be carried out of the room.
like during the vows.
No, thankfully reception.
Ah, okay.
But I should have emailed Toby. I had no idea.
Yeah, it could have helped.
I would have saved you. The next sign is definitely inspired by the arena in Kirby Superstar.
Ooh. You got it, Charlie. Come on. Oh!
All right. I'm gonna top up just in case, though. Not with that.
The way that the box moves up and down is actually by copy and pasting a region of the screen in a very, very inefficient manner.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, eventually CPU's caught up.
It makes the game run bad on some older computers. I know a better way I would do it. But at least I got it done in the first place.
Oh, double power bracelets.
The croissants are
Power
easy.
croissant.
It's the donuts that get me.
I've always been obsessed with it.
I also like how the cupcakes on the sign.
Did
look
you
like
guys
little
also
parachutes.
think that?
Yes, I did when I was. Yeah, there was. What was it? Like Final Fantasy VI that had the. What was the RPG? There was one that had like a power bracelet that looked like croissants.
I mean, definitely
Zelda.
The past.
Was it? Oh wait, was it Zelda?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right. It was.
Zelda.
Okay.
Zelda. It's the version of I'm
Oh,
not having an
Zelda.
English accent there.
I am still proud of the attack patterns and stuff. I think it's fun.
Yeah, the chaos is definitely.
I think that cupcake monster was cleaned up by Chess.
Nice job, Chess.
Chess, you didn't draw dog food, but I still love and respect you.
Chess didn't draw dog food. Chess drew spider food.
Still sad I had to sacrifice the cat dog. Oh, sorry, the hot cat? Hot cat, that's what it is.
Boy, cat dog, what a crazy thought.
Yeah.
That's too crazy.
Yeah, I can almost imagine it, but not quite.
Yeah, too tough to visualize.
Incentive complete.
Good work. And good work to everyone who forced Charlie to do that. It seemed like we were not going to get there.
I wanted to show him because I like him. Eventually you get to a part where you dance with Metaton. Originally, depending on the ways that you danced with him by walking around the screen, he would have different text reactions. For example, if you stay close to him, or go far away from him, the text changes.
Oh.
In the final game I decided to cut all of this text because it just felt weird. Or maybe it was a bug that it never showed up. I don't remember. But what's really strange is that when we made the Xbox version, for literally no reason that I can tell in the code, his text reactions started showing up again. This was not intentional and there's no reason for it in the code and there is no discernible reason for this happen at all. I guess he just really wanted to dance with a human.
Yeah. The heart wants what the heart wants. I love how this, like
The
whenever
Final
there's a song
Fantasy
in the game.
VI wants what the Final Fantasy VI wants.
Yeah, making up lyrics for songs and games, tried and true.
Yeah.
Is Charlie going to be able to solve the maze of destiny?
Charlie, think you can do this?
I'll give it a shot.
Do you remember what red tiles do?
Yeah, you can't go through them.
Everyone in the chat help Charlie.
All right, let's go, chat.
Maybe you could paste a complete, function list for every tile into the TTS.
Yeah, well, that was. Nope.
We're
Oh,
cooked.
I think I see it. Nope, I'm done.
Never mind.
No!
We saw the dog at least.
True.
That's such a good gag.
Even
Oh
saw
my
the dog
gosh.
food.
Thanks, chat.
Yeah. Thanks, everybody.
I have gotten to the end
Yeah.
of this thing, but
Yeah.
Charlie, I'm just happy that happened after Muffet.
Yeah.
So people saw what you were capable of.
Yeah.
Kitswa Drew Kitswa food.
I don't want to cause an international incident, but all the rare characters kind of do look like they're drawn by French people. I don't know if that's ever occurred to you.
Yeah. Explain a couple things.
Yeah. I leave that
Is
as an
that
exercise
compliment
for the
or a
audience.
negative to the French?
It's just descriptive, purely
It's distinct.
descriptive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no valence there. Oh, Metal Crusher time.
Yes. This is the song I have the hardest time not thinking about once I've heard it.
Yeah, this one sticks with you.
Yeah.
Like, the exact kind of song that, like, if you're listening to the
I
car.
had fun making the song. I wanted to make a song that uses the NES noise channel as an instrument.
Look at those lemons fly.
I should invent a button that lets you shoot lemons. But I did it. Toby drew lemons food.
That's the kind of stuff that people are tuning in to learn about. Togor is now $10,000 clear of Kara. And the variety of other characters we've threatened to name the character.
Yeah.
So Togo versus the field, not even close right now.
Curse you Togralone.
There's not enough characters for Goo Teat either.
I'll
so.
get you next time.
My friend Goku lives to fight another day.
Oh yeah, that's Homestar Runner.
I love that guy. So many trolls in there.
All right, I think this is it.
We are going down.
I think so, because I think next is we're going to go Battle Sands.
Oh, that's right. We're almost at the end of the day.
Yeah.
We still got to battle Sands.
Everybody earned it. We're over 100K.
$103,000 raised for Doctors Without Borders.
Not even counting the auctions.
Nice job, Internet.
San.
Battle Sand.
I think there's at least one San.
San.
But is Sand's a French name?
Sans.
S.A.
So,
N. Give me a San.
Medicines Papyrus Frontier. There's that fox again.
Just a reminder.
Thank you.
Never forget. The first skinless dateable. Now we will enter into battle.
You met your skinned dateable on Starman.net, is that right?
I certainly did.
Yeah, me
yes.
too.
She's responsible for the diorama. There's currently $5,000 in bidding.
That's great, always be closing.
Yeah. What do you think, Charlie?
We did it.
All right, we beat him.
That was a little anticlimactic.
But I feel. Maybe. Tomorrow. Another incentive.
Somebody at the door.
Get into battle with Sans and use his
Plus more weather
attacks.
clothes for the dog.
No. 3D tutorials at the door.
Close the door!
Ah, say no more, guys. I'll tell her we're busy. Sorry, 3D tutorial, but... I think it's just a piñata. That means it's full of candy.
No. Time out.
What's up, you guys? My name is Senor Romero with Senor Romero Piñatas. I'm based out of Tucson. I made this giant 3D Toriel. She's 7 feet tall and about 6.5 feet wide. She's real sturdy. She can take a little beating if you feel like it. But she's a lot of fun to make. My dad used to make piñatas when I was a kid. I grew up watching him in Tucson, and I've been doing it for about 2 years, and it's been real busy. So I hope you guys like her. Thank you so much for the opportunity.